create another album.
Look, yeah, I have my okay. All right, look, she slides all of the notes and important things to the side. She's like, "Let me fucking tell you the scoop." Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be performing between me, you, and the wall. He's supposed to be performing on the 28th. I know it's short; it's right around the corner, but I know he. So the main reason he was gonna do it at the start of this month, but he instead did it at the end of the last one. That was one of the first times that he'd ever done something like that before. And again, he said that he'd be back later. He got on his whole blimp. He sent out a mass message that, he would come back on tour after a little while. Again, it's all because of this one guy, this crazy heckler. No one
Does
even
anybody
knows
know
this
who that
person
heckler
is.
was?
No one has any idea. I wish I knew who it was. Girl, I would backhand the snot out of this person. Oh my God. I bet it was a woman. She was just getting all up in his business. Probably looked disgusting. Ridiculous. What do you want, little boy? What do you got? What do you got? And then she goes, I'm so sorry. Never mind. Oh,
As soon as she mentioned
so sorry.
Christian Bale, Thrax would have used his psionics on Miss and said, "Are you able to find out how many points the Cipher Keepers have?" And then once she got to the point of, "Oh, I just wanted to slap them," Thrax is gonna lean in and look at her really close.
Yes, dude. Create that second distraction. The first
Do
one
it,
was
pussy.
the first distraction, by the way, Mitch, was her talking to her about Christian.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
Second distraction, him coming in and going, "Hey, it was me."
He hasn't done that yet.
He hasn't said it yet. I'm just heavily implying it, just like looking at her like.
You are. She doesn't get it at all what you're doing. She just thinks you're very interested. Because who would be dumb enough to do this to her idol? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No one. Anyways, Mist, roll me a sleight of hand check. It would normally be at disadvantage. I'm just giving it to you straight.
Thank you. I appreciate it, DM. Nat 20.
Well, you need that at disadvantage now. You
Change my mind.
As she pushes everything away, Thrax leans in. She starts talking with Thrax and Phoebe. Mist, you lean in. She catches your eyes and starts talking with you. Back to Phoebe. Back to Thrax. The moment she does that, you weasel your little neck on around like a fucking cat that you are and take a peek at the scorecard. You pull out your little claw and you hook it and you pull it up. And you're looking at their points. Looks like they have 17 points. You put it back down. And you lean back out.
I have connection with Thrax.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I will give you the information.
As you're all talking about all this, eventually she gets back into it. She goes, "Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me tally up what you just got here. Let's see. So you got 10 points for passing your first hidden trial. Congratulations, because of the coin. And since you did the ancient artifact, the ancient cursed artifact, I hope those pesky intruders weren't too much of a problem." And she smiles a little bit. It looks like you were all made out just fine. That was a total of 8 points. So right now you're looking at 18. You're all doing wonderful. About the average at the moment, just so you're all aware, is unknown. So please continue to keep doing more quests and doing your absolute best. Now, would you like another quest, or would you like to sit down and lounge for a little while?
Would we not have somewhere within 28? Because we
had 28 points.
We had the coin, which was 10.
Yeah.
The quest, which was 10, 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know where the 8 came from, but how did we only get 8 points?
So the quest that you did is 8 points.
Okay.
The coin that you brought is proof, and then I'll be honest, and she opened it up and she flips the paper around, and it just says, like, they completed the quest, no further points are given.
Oh, okay.
Apparently,
Thanks,
you could have
Drax.
gotten more. However,
Thanks, Drax.
so yeah, 18.
It's okay.
Keep that number to yourselves. Again, you don't want other people to know unless you do. Now, do you have any tags that you've brought with you? Okay, excellent. That's perfectly fine. Would you like another quest, or would you like to go ahead and take a little short rest?
Another
I'm
question.
ready.
Another quest?
Another
Excellent.
quest.
All right, let's go ahead. Who wants to go ahead and point at one on the board?
That one.
Yep, that one? Okay. Hunter, go ahead and roll a d8.
That's a D10. This is a D8. Bam. 8. 5.
5.
These jams are jamming.
Oh, I misread the wrong one. Okay, cool. 5. Yeah. Okay, she goes, oh, all right. Peels it off the wall, turns around and reads the quest. She goes, oh,
Okay.
crumbles it up, throws it in the trash, pulls out a little card,
Microphone
hands it
is
to you, and
good.
says, this envelope will contain your instructions. We highly suggest you open them in here and proceed as follows. Good luck.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
I'm gonna turn around, huddle up with the group. Just make sure nobody's watching. Absolutely nobody.
Literally everyone is watching.
Yeah.
I stick my
Literally
tongue
the
out.
entire room.
Stick my tongue out at all of them and
Yeah.
stuff.
If
it
you all
in
huddle,
my-
no one can see. You know what I mean? But literally everyone is watching.
I
If
have
anyone
made-
goes up, all eyes are on them.
Okay.
But yeah, you
So-
you all huddle
I am
up.
I am facing the wrong way in the huddle, and I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
watching
you are
everyone
looking out at
else.
Yep.
Yes.
Am I
But I'm
still
still
You-
body
on you?
blocking. If you want to be.
Well, okay, I just stand upon you chittering like, yes, we are victorious, but no one understands I'm just chittering with my arms up, looking for Rangar's replacement.
Thrax, you hear a couple of the people in the back. They're like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pass it this year. We've already seen a couple of groups come in and grab other stuff, and they're like, "Come on, we're only just starting. It's fine." And I'm like, "Yeah, but look at fucking George over here. Look at Schmingus over here. They're fucked up. We can't.
Look at Raymond.
Look at Raymond over there.
Look, we lost
This old
Wayman
man.
within the hour. I don't even know where Wayman went. He was supposed to be our bard. Like, I don't know about this. Like, no, we can do it. It's like there's always next year. There's no reason to push
Oh my
ourselves
God.
and risk it now. If we're not ready, we're not ready. You look
Yeah,
around,
totally.
and there's a lot of those conversations going on. By the way, like a lot.
Yeah. And if you see any potential replacement, let me know. I will get you in there quickly.
Perfect.
I really want to throw him at some point.
Okay.
I
As
want to grab you and be like, you are mine, but they don't understand me.
as you're all kind of looking around, Miss, you open up the letter, and it's very simple. It says, go to the following location, instructions will follow, and it's an address. You have no idea where this is.
I'm gonna hand it on over to Phoebe.
You hand it to Phoebe.
Look
Phoebe,
at this address.
you look at this, you know exactly where this is.
This is your dad's house.
It's a solid little distance away, probably about an hour or so. But the address is the part that's confusing you because it's wanting to go to a nearby floral shop, but it's the directions that it says. It's like, okay, so once you meet the floral shop, take a right, go down a long alley, and then hang a left, and more instructions will follow. But that doesn't make any sense because that's a dead end. But maybe you're misremembering.
Huh. Okay, well, we go this way. And then we go around
As
that way.
As you're trying to figure that out, enter. You're looking for potential candidates, right?
Yes, potential victims to join our group.
Yeah, you look up and you see a woman walking in the building. She looks like she has a couple of like scratches and
claw.
tears on her.
It's always incorrect.
Oh, this is the fucking person that was fighting all of those motherfuckers.
Yes!
Yeah.
She has some singe marks on her clothes, and she's kind of walking up, cracking her neck a little bit, kind of like cracking her shoulders. Feeling good.
I knew it.
White hair with a ponytail on her back, and is walking forward completely alone. But they're not turning in a quest. And you can see that they don't have any badge, any name tag, anything on it all. They kind of are a little confused as to where they're gonna go.
I'm gonna nudge Phoebe.
What?
No, this is Anter, bud. Y'all are
No,
talking.
I was gonna ask her about where the fuck it is that we end up.
Okay.
Like, describe it to me.
Yeah, so the directions lead to a nearby flower shop or florist floral shop.
Okay.
But problem is the way that this is written, it wants us to go like around it. So like there's like a stretch of like the alleyway back there, but then like we're supposed to turn left and then but from the last time I remember being there, um dead end.
Knowing a
I
little
could
bit
just
about
I could be misremembering stuff. There's a lot to remember.
knowing a little bit about like hidden areas or like potential spots to like hide shit.
The way this is written is like a dead drop.
That's what I thought.
More instructions will follow.
Yeah.
Who the fuck writes like that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah.
You're like, this is the place.
I'm gonna look at her. Just trust the instructions.
Okay, sure.
Please continue.
Chris, sorry, Anter.
I want to just
Thrax.
telepathy to Thrax. There is a powerful queen 1 o'clock from us. Approach.
Get launched.
I'm going to like softball pitch Anter like in front of her. I'm not trying to hit her, but just like to get Anter there quickly.
Oh, that's right.
He's falling
Oh
right
my
back.
God.
Anter,
I'm
you
ready
were
to
not
acrobat.
fully hardened. I do need an
That's what
acrobatics
she
check.
says.
But I will say you kind of do look like Zoidberg. Kind of.
I
And
don't.
as you roll, like you plop and you roll, like parts of your antennae are like sticking to the floor.
Leave
and, like,
behind
you
a snail
flip
trail
over.
where I go.
Yep. And right in front of you, George, is probably one of the most disgusting things you've ever seen. And there's a dragonborn, maybe about 20 feet away, that's just going.
And then I remember, he's
Yep.
telepathic. So I'm just gonna start slowly walking up behind him, like, well.
I chitter and I hold the book up like, hello.
You see this woman wearing a samurai's obi robes, has a silk sword bag on her back. Dressed in red and black. You see part of her body is exposed, and you can see tattoos all across her body from her skin that's exposed. Below her, she wears black and red bracers, and beyond that,
Don't do this to me.
she wears a stunned expression on her face, and you notice that she has these red eyes and white hair. She has a little mark below her eye.
Oh,
And she
fuck. Hold on.
sees this insect approach her, roll up in front of her, just kind of spring to life in front of her, and she just goes. And she does not move because she is stunned. Actually, I think I'm going to roll a wisdom saving throw really quickly. Give me a moment.
Yeah, honestly.
Uh,
The
I'm
picture
good.
in Foundry isn't loading very well, so in Discord is what his character looks like.
Oh, okay. We roll with that. Snap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snap out of it. Fucking just. Okay.
Rate bugs.
Okay. Looks at the person at the counter. I believe you have an insect problem. It's chittering. Do you have an exterminator of some sort?
We did. He had a cowboy hat, and I'm not sure where he went actually. But what I will say, yes.
Oh, sorry. Are you talking about him? Are you talking about Enter?
Oh, that's your
pictures
party
of the
member.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
he's with us.
that's a potential founder.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Phoebe kind of looks from counter to back to Enter, and then sees the person behind Enter. Hi.
Enter.
Hi there.
Consent.
He grabs the sword.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi,
Sorry,
yeah, that's Enter. He's part of our party.
She tries not to look at him. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
Offer her a room as a
Oh,
roommate.
by the way, he's holding up a book. It says consent. That's basically so he can be able to talk to you telepathically. As long as you say yes, you and him can have a conversation. You're looking a little pale. Are you okay?
Mitch, when I see this person,
I'm fine. I thank you for asking. No, I don't think I'm willing to consent. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, he's really nice to talk to.
I'm sure he is. I'm
More
Sorry,
sorry.
Enter. I tried explaining on your
bandwagon.
behalf.
I apologize. It's a pleasure to meet you. And your friend, I'm sure he's a interesting fellow. I'm sorry.
Are you taking the founder's exam?
Yes, I am.
I do not see your badge. Your group
nor do we
badge.
have your name.
It's Norori.
Rory. That's a beautiful name.
Thank you. I did not get any of your names. I know his, but not any of
Yes,
yours.
this is Enter. My name is Phoebe.
It's a pleasure, Phoebe.
My name is Strax Warloth Tarankar.
Much honor.
Speaks in Draconic? Ooh, shit. Let's go.
Somebody else to practice Draconic with, Thrax.
And you were missed, correct?
Yep.
Mist, you may ask your question now. Perfect timing.
When I see this person, do they remind me of anybody that I know?
Kinda, but only in, physical appearance. They don't remind you of anyone that you've, like, met, you know what I mean? Like, just their attire. She has a katana, she has the
Colors.
stature,
Yeah.
no
So
colors, no facial
okay.
recognition, no posture, no stance,
Okay.
nothing that you recognize
Weapon,
immediately.
right?
This just
That's
happens to be no, it just
You,
happens to be someone.
you
just
do
happens to
see
be
that
somebody,
she
and they have like
has
a.
2 worn katanas on her side.
Okay, they're worn. Um,
Kinda
just
like yours.
based. Okay. Okay.
Used is a better word.
Yeah. Well loved. However we
Well
want to.
well used, well
Yeah.
loved. She
Um.
also has a, silken bag on her back that very clearly is containing,
A sword bag.
I mean, if
It's
we
a
just look
sword
at the
bag.
image.
It's a,
Yeah, it's a
oh, okay.
sword
So
bag.
it's just basically to stow her weapons whenever she's in public. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Or she's got a bigger fucking sword. It's just
No,
stowed.
it's for shotguns.
You're
For
right.
shotguns.
You're right.
Mm.
It is good to meet you. I am missed, as we said. I would love to know more about where you got your weapon.
Traveling. Uh, I've acquired them during my travels across the country. From a old adventurer who lost his life.
Duels?
He preferred the katanas, last I knew. Um, I was actually, well, I think that was the only thing the two of us had in common.
And you like those swords specifically.
They fit my style, yes.
You have a style.
Self-taught. I did have a master, but he taught me in all forms of martial combat, and I developed my skills as I continued.
I see.
Mm.
If you don't mind me perhaps saying, I would be very interested in testing our styles together.
What for?
While I
I
also am interested in the exchange of styles in combat, we are on a time schedule. And we have an exam to pass. It is a shame that
Which brings an interesting question. She turns back to the table. My compatriots, the dwarven luchadors, they decided to attack some founder members against my advice.
Oh, that's where they went. It's funny. We got one of their badges in, and we just assumed they abandoned it. But if someone took him out, they took him out.
Yes, I believe they tried
before
to
before
attack.
she said anything else, Thrax is gonna is gonna put a hand on her shoulder. And it's like, well, the 6 lore seekers are going to be out now. We will continue our quest. And I'm just gonna start dragging her away before she says anything else.
I'm
Right.
I'm gonna be right in front of her, looking up at her. I'm just gonna say the
I'm
word,
just
just
rubbing my
mouth the
hands.
words.
Like,
It's
yeah.
best.
I
It's
guess.
best to ignore it. Just follow us. Let's go.
She's like, but I thought all right, good luck, lore seekers. And she
have-
just rolls with it. Sure.
on the paper it says we have 6. I don't think they
Yes,
took
it
down names.
does. Nope.
So
Unfortunately, their exterminator got exterminated.
Yeah, right.
Once we're out of her
Shame.
earshot, we lost one of our members as well, and we are written down for 6. So if you would like to join us to continue the exam,
oh,
you are more than welcome.
I would love to. That would have been quite a disappointment to my friend if I said I had to drop out early. By all means, I would be happy to come along.
Wonderful.
All right.
Sorry. That's a good name.
I do enjoy your name too, miss. I believe there's a deeper meaning to it. I believe a
Oh,
heritable.
my full name, Mist Over the Mountains.
Ah,
Misty Piss.
Shut the fuck up, Ringo! Oh, beat your ass!
I killed you once, I
You'll
can do
never
it
die.
again.
what was that? It sounds like a fart in the wind.
Anthony covers his mouth like, oh, they heard that.
Yeah, because you can't click. It's just right.
Oh shit.
Right.
Hmm.
Anything y'all want to talk about as you start walking? By all means, a new party member did raise their head, so if you have any questions, you can ask.
I'm making sure that when we leave, there's no one lying in wait with a grease trap and a thunder boom.
God, who would
As
ever
you
do something
start-
so heinous?
As you start to walk out, actually, the same group of 3 people that kind of walked away, as no, you're about maybe 3/4 of the way to the door, and they kind of rear their heads up. Some guy kind of scratches his neck. He goes, "Hey, how's it going?"
Just keep walking.
He's
I just-
talking to Phoebe.
I
Grab Phoebe.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Question.
Hi.
Hi. No. Hi. Hey.
no,
no,
I
had a
put her
question
hand
for
down.
you.
I put her
I had
hand
a
down.
I have a question. No,
What?
it won't take long. He
Rax.
walks
Phoebe
up
don't
and
respond. Phoebe don't respond. It's
Drax is like
debating.
chest to chest
All
with
right,
this guy.
what
pushing
is
him
this
back.
guy's intention? What is he trying to get
He's-
into? What is he doing?
he looks slimy.
What's his body language?
He looks like he's just trying to walk up and have a conversation.
Mhm.
Immediately, it doesn't look bad, but you all know this guy. This is a slimy, sleazy fuck.
This is the
There's
person that they
something
send
going
ahead of
on.
everybody else.
No.
He's so slimy, he's covered in fleas.
Hi.
Phoebe,
Look,
Phoebe,
I
don't.
just had a question.
No.
In the morning, someone
Drax is
caused
chest to chest and,
awful
and
commotion.
bodily moving this guy like against his
Yeah.
will.
You
Moving
walk
him.
up, he doesn't stop because someone this morning, excuse me,
She's
my
covered in
Someone
fleas.
did what?
someone
Headlock.
they just
Headlock.
you
Drax,
headlock
what are
him.
you doing? He's not doing
Phoebe,
anything.
Immediately,
Phoebe,
a bunch of people start walking
don't
out. They're like,
understand.
that is against the policy. I'm unfortunately going to have to ask you to release him. If you continue and argue, we are unfortunately going to have a problem. And he goes, I'm just trying to have a conversation here.
And you can leave.
Nothing
Take this
bad.
outside. I push Phoebe out the door.
You push him out the door? Or you push her
Phoebe.
out the door?
Yeah.
He backs up.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're going to deduct points from them, right? I have done absolutely nothing wrong. They go,
No,
sir,
please don't deduct-
sir,
don't
I
take
think
points
it's
away,
fine.
please.
I think you've had more than enough going on today. And they're like, and he goes, no, absolutely not. And you all separate and can no longer hear the conversation.
Never let him touch you.
I wasn't gonna let him touch me.
Do not talk to him.
Don't let him get near you. Don't talk to them. There's
I
he.
was just
If he
asking a
tries it
No,
question.
again,
no,
I will
no.
kill him.
He is a front. He is a front. He's somebody who
There's-
goes ahead. He's like me. I go
Oh,
ahead.
this is a lot.
It's all right. Everyone, let's try to keep it a bit leveled. He may have been a scout. He may have been trying to ascertain some things, but aggression right off the bat is not in our favor. He would have followed us out if we would have just let him out.
Turning into more of an
Nori-
asset than I thought.
Can you do me a favor? Can you roll just a history check for me?
Sure.
Answer, I'm ignoring that for my own sanity. Yeah, nothing.
I wouldn't even fucking.
You remember from the conversation that the guy was having that someone fucking made the slip and slide of the century happen. And there was a fire that got started, but you can't remember who did it.
As let's try to keep aggressions outside the building. as much as possible. I understand that there's high tensions, but my last group was a little um, high strung, and they didn't fare too
Perhaps we
well.
could have gotten points taken away.
I apologize.
I actually have an idea, Threx. With Ringar, I had an activation word. I could say something and he would start a fight almost immediately. I'm thinking that in situations where we need violence or violence is okay, I want to say a word so that you know that there are no more chances, that everything is off of the table and we are ready for violence.
How about I just give everybody one chance before I start punching? Mm.
I think that there needs to be a little bit more leeway.
I meant currently. Maori is
Oh,
right.
I meant in the future, but yes, for now.
I would keep an eye out in case anyone's following us as we're currently leaving the building. And
You may roll a perception check. No one else may, as everyone else is going to the destination.
I just want a telepathy to Thrax. Yes, the one strike warning. I agree with.
One strike, one kill.
Bam!
Nori, as you are looking around, you see a bunch of people are watching as you leave, because obviously. But once you're out the door, it's a different conversation. People take note of you and then turn back around and go back to normal. There are two people, however, that take note, look away, and then they do one of these.
how
And they're
far?
watching you.
How far you say they are from the party currently?
The first one is about maybe 45 feet. The other one is about 100. They're pretty spread out.
I will casually say to the group, we I won't say it out loud, but discreetly and not, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
We are being watched by a couple people. If you wish to take out any aggression or ask any questions, we may possibly lead them somewhere and question them.
We are going into a dead end. I definitely agree with finding a different alleyway.
And out of curiosity, where are we heading?
To a flower shop?
Phoebe will pull out the slip of paper and just kind of unravel it and show it to her. We're going to this address.
Rory, you've been here before several times. They sell the nicest flowers. The lady behind the counter, she's so sweet, so kind. She, anytime you wanted to get something, a flower for any occasion or anything like that, she's always been more than happy to help you.
I know the spot. I frequent there to buy flower for a friend.
Do you live here in Haven?
I do, yes.
How long?
Well, about 10 years ago, I believe.
My family moved here 5 years ago.
Oh. Where from?
The Feywild.
Ooh, that's quite a destination to travel from.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
My parents were interested in becoming founders themselves.
Well, I hope they accomplished their goal.
Oh, they did. Pretty easily. But so I'm giving it a crack myself.
We'll get you there.
All right. Please, would you all tell me exactly what it is that you're doing, or are we just heading to the alleyway?
No, not the alleyway. We're gonna try to. We're basically gonna circumvent them a little bit.
I thought so. Are you going to purposefully head into a wrong alleyway, wait there to see if you can corner them or get them to corner you? Or are you just trying to lose their trail?
I'm gonna have them. Well, that's a good question. I think we could take them.
I am the strongest level 2 alive.
Do you want to just ask
Oh,
them?
you also have grease, right? Mm.
Do you just want to ask them questions, or is this just a physical altercation you're looking into?
Why don't
Ooh.
why don't we get some answers first?
If we can lead them to a location and then persuade them to see what they're up to, then hopefully it will be to the best of our interest, see how many they are, see if they have any friends.
You mean turn around and go back to the people who are watching us currently?
No, I mean, we lead them somewhere and then, from the
And
shadows
then we can
we
ask
appear.
questions.
Well, you know where this flower shop is, and I wink at her.
Why does it
Lead
matter
the
where we
way.
question them? Whether it's outside a flower shop or a random alley, we will kill them.
I don't. Let's incapacitate. Let's not kill in broad daylight for incapacitate.
All right.
I can't do that.
I
I can. I'm a wizard. I know magic. I don't know sleep. Why the hell would I know that spell?
Yeah, let's make our way to the flower shop.
I know a few shortcuts that can get us there.
Thumbs up.
If anyone wants to make sure we're secured from behind and see if anyone is pursuing us, that might be to our advantage.
I can scout from behind if you want us to watch our backs. I can do that.
Quietly.
Oh, very.
Good, because I am not quiet whatsoever. All right.
I'm gonna look at her. Nobody in this party except me is.
I can be quiet.
By the way, Nori, I will say, as you're walking, there's a whole other fucking person walking with you right now, and they're just petting a cat. They're
You
just
don't know when he got here.
acting like they belong. They're just here.
Yep.
Is that your kitty? May I give him scrunchies?
Look at you. Hold up, cat.
Oh, he's so adorable. What's his name?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, I see who wears the pants. I'm sorry. I did not catch your name.
I'm flowing.
Floen, apologies. Sorry for my rudeness.
As
Fine.
you're kind of like scratching Floen, you
Cat.
look over.
Floen cat.
Or I'm so sorry. You as you're scratching,
one
Floen,
character
as
at
you're
this point.
scratching the cat. It's I'm sorry. He has the fucking cat and his character, and it keeps messing me up. You look over and you see a red object, kind of off into the distance, Nori, but it's gone. Right as you go to look at it.
How far, roughly?
Oh, very far. Maybe 200 feet away. It kind of looks like it hops away.
On top of the buildings or street level?
In the street. You just see it for a glimpse, just a second.
Red light.
Almost, rather than a light, it almost looks like a small animal.
A small what?
Animal.
Animal in the distance. Well, either someone's watching us with a familiar or it's, a spy of some sort. But
May I take a once around? Okay, I was asking. You didn't
Yeah,
say anything.
sure.
Okay,
You can do whatever you want, bud.
cool. I don't see shit.
Yup, people.
I have a +4, and I have yet to roll above a fucking 5.
it happens.
There's people.
Yep.
You do it again, you're going to start rolling disadvantage. You get that sweet drink.
Duma.
Don't
Get
do
the
this to me.
skull.
I'm not Lorath, dude. Don't
Don't do
fucking
this to me,
don't
bro.
do this
Bro.
to me, dude.
Listen here, bud. Fucking, you need your glasses here soon, bud.
Yeah, you gotta get your glasses. Get them
What's
fucking
wrong with
Oh.
glasses?
You all.
Nothing.
You all start walking.
Now, my question
Oh,
is:
and they
are
don't
we
wear
having
their
Phoebe
glasses.
lead us
You're-
there?
Well, I thought you knew back alleys.
I do know back alleys. I'm just double checking.
You know back alleys,
Mhm.
so you're leading us to a confrontation point.
Okay, you
Phoebe's
got it.
thinking we're just heading straight there.
Okay.
Yep.
Every time that happens, you'll see her just like pause and go, let's go this way. And she'll like gently move you to the side down another alley. And she'll go, I believe it was this way. And she,
You all start
no.
following Norori.
A quick side note: after Naori did the like scritches on Flowen's cat, Thrax just looked at Mist.
yeah, scrunchies, give them. Give them the scrunchies.
But-
Scrunchies.
But
Give
just
them
but
scrunchies.
but just went back to keep a lookout. It's like, is this acceptable? I don't know if I should do this.
Fucking takes out a knife. Doing you die. You all start following Norori. Norori, you know it should take you roughly about an hour to get to this location. So you're kind of really taking your time through these alleys, trying to make it seem like, these are shortcuts. So it shouldn't take too much longer. And after about, we'll call it 30 minutes, you manage to find yourself in an alleyway.
Is there a dead body there?
It's my wife in a trash can,
A
actually.
half-eaten body.
Half-eaten body.
You walk into this alleyway and you take a sharp turn, and all of a sudden it's at a complete dead end.
There we are. I'm actually serious because I see the token there. Is there a dead body here?
No,
Okay.
no,
I don't.
you're
I don't.
not in this alley.
I don't.
I see. I
Rengar's
saw
just dead.
Rengard right there. That's why I was. It was a joke
I
at
apologize.
first.
I'm
No,
seeing
no.
ghosts.
You're all walking about like this, ish.
Right.
Rearrange yourselves how you would. But
Okay.
no, you go into this back alley.
I will say, well, if we can find a small passage just to stand in.
I'm actually going to take a second. Phoebe, do you have the paper right with our quest on it? I'm going to snatch it from her hands and I'm going to hand it to Drax and I'm going to point at his mouth.
She pulls her hand away.
No, you don't want me to do. Okay, all right. Well,
Oh,
I'll go for it.
all right.
She
Phoebe,
said that she wouldn't
not
lose
letting
things
anyone-
again.
Well, okay. I can explain why I want to give it to
Get
Thrax.
fucked.
That shouldn't be necessary.
Make a looser copy of paper. Give it to Cat.
I just don't want. I don't want them to gain information that they shouldn't have by accident.
Once again, squiggled on. I haven't even seen the original.
Hang on to it.
I will take the
That's
copy.
not what I said.
The
I'll
copy.
make another copy.
You go to grab the copy, it's not there. The cat's just doing this. Like, what the fuck?
If we are ambushed and we can't handle it, and we all go down and they
I
take it,
won't lose it.
that's
She has it.
She has it. You have it, right?
you have it. You have
Mhm.
it.
Good. She has
Phoebe, you
it.
go to look at it, it's not there. You
Mhm.
don't have it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fuck!
You have it, right? Yeah.
How did he do that? I was looking right at him.
What the fuck?
And
All right.
why don't you, Mist, if you can
Mhm.
come up from behind them if they show up.
Waiting for our next instructions, right?
Yes.
This is not. Yeah.
Yes. We're going to trap people who have been
I'm
following
gonna
us.
pee.
Oh, we're trapping people.
Trying to get information.
Leaning
Stand
against the
over.
wall, holding my cat.
You probably want to be like here. Mm-mm.
This is where people will be coming in from.
Okay, let's
Okay.
get to that.
Leaning against the wall, holding my cat.
Mhm.
Just in the corner.
Oh,
I take off my robes.
they're coming in that way. I'm going to be over here.
You're taking off your robes.
I'm taking off my robes.
Oh, great.
I have good reason to do this.
So which way would they be coming from?
South.
South?
This way.
Okay.
Stuff, yeah,
If
down
I'm naked,
below.
I haven't. If I'm
Okay.
naked, I have better stealth rolls.
Oof. Not near Antwerp.
Fun fact of things,
What?
there's a ledge up here.
I have
But,
advantage on stealth rolls so long as I'm naked.
What do
Look
you
at my-
mean?
Look at my chameleon carapace. It
it's
gives
the,
me
it's the
armor and
paladin stealth,
stealth.
Mitch.
Oh my
wanna see it.
fucking god.
Oh, are you gonna come with me, Anter?
I can match the environment around me, but I can't wear clothes because
Enter, you tear
They're coming
off
from this way,
your
by
clothes.
the way.
I tear off my rug.
You tear off your rug.
Hunter.
Yeah, Mist, you're in a perfect stealth spot. You're waiting behind this pillar, and they're gonna walk through, and you're like behind a cascaded shadow. ready to strike.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I do not stand
I
near
hide on
him.
this wall.
Enter, roll a stealth check, you disgusting bug fuck.
I have advantage. You cannot see me.
Oh my
Two
god.
15s,
no.
what a good advantage.
Nice.
Anter becomes one with the bard. The bard becomes one with Anter. Anter, for all intents and purposes of everyone,
It's just a
is
cockroach.
gone. It's now just a cockroach.
I am just a large cockroach.
Okay, so if people are coming down the alleyway, should I have like a weapon out, or should I have my shield out? Should I
It's
have
fine.
the
It's
book
fine.
out?
Actually, I see these stools. I'm
What?
taking one of these stools, setting it upright, and sitting on it. It's
You
like I'm
got.
just
Oh my
chilling.
god. Yeah, that's my dude
Perfect.
right
You
there.
want to just sit like right
Whatever,
here?
bro. What a
What?
what a
You want to
move.
just sit right there and just sit at the desk?
Sure. Why the
There's-
fuck
Like-
not?
There's a
Great.
technique
Brushing the cat.
that helps during. Yes, breathe slower.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Just like we're getting into another fight already.
No, it won't be a fight if we don't start it.
Okay.
Should be okay.
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 Yeah. Like, do we just stand here talking, or do we?
We'll see what they want first, and we'll see where it leads to.
Knowledge. Yeah. Get information from them.
You're
As-
very excited.
Well, like, because I don't know, like, what they're gonna do, or like, we just like, oh, you should have seen the rest of them when we split up fighting. It was crazy. It was insane.
Calm down.
As you're all doing this, one person finally steps up in the shadows. You all recognize this as one of the automatons. Kind of walks up, looks around.
The red gleam.
What?
Greetings.
Hi.
A question.
An answer.
We are searching for the ones who caused disruption in the beginning of the test. Would you happen to know where they are located? If you are the disruptors, we wish to give you coins as a reward.
All right. Now, do you have a description of these disruptors?
Yes.
Can you
Disruptors.
please describe them so we can verify that it may or may not be us?
Looks you up and down. Not you.
Okay.
Puts the coins away.
I'm gonna
Oh,
come
wait.
out from behind them.
How about
Oh,
him?
hello there. Unknown.
Okay. How about him?
Known. There was one other. A carapace.
Yes. He is part
Don't
of
know
our
where he
group.
is. I might. Yeah,
What do you mean?
might-
He was a rug.
Carapace, and answer.
I'm looking for traps.
I'm waiting for
Ambushes.
the ambush.
Roll a perception check. This is
Hey.
the best robot.
It
Man,
wasn't
these things
it
are
wasn't using the
cooler every time
shotgun.
we see it.
That's all I
It was
care about.
All right. I believe there's also a person with a carapace in this group as well.
May I see them for identification?
I wish I didn't have to.
Enter.
Enter, come out. It's okay.
I'm not coming out. This is an ambush.
Oh, come on, answer. We could get some points here.
If the carapace is not with you, we will continue to search again. Good day.
Motherfucker.
It
Motherfucker.
starts to turn around.
I found him.
What are you doing?
You did me.
I'm looking
You
for
did me.
answer.
Oh, you're looking for Enter?
Yeah.
You see Enter at the grate.
I'm
You see
walking.
this automaton turn around.
Nope.
It's
I say, wait!
It turns back around.
I grab Enter by the fucking back of the head and rip him off the wall.
You grab him. Just make him look.
I immediately would have missed. Why? This is an ambush.
Excellent. Your reward. Looks down, grabs, and just goes to stab
Yeah.
at Norori.
Yeah, here we go.
Norori. Who could have seen this coming?
Mm-hmm.
I'm no longer in stealth.
They have coins
You're
on
not.
them.
Does not meet your armor class as it pulls out a scimitar, goes to stab at you, and you very easily bat it away. You're like, you stupid bitch. I knew
It's a
this
flashing
whole
weapon.
time.
Alright.
As it does,
Oh.
tears off the garbs. Out comes a disgusting drow.
Wow,
Up
Mitch.
top,
Wow.
I said
Wow.
what I said.
You
Up top.
racist?
Another
Yeah.
person. From
Racist a
afar.
little much.
Another person.
Hmm.
Fucking dwarf.
Roll initiative, everyone.
I'm so angry in character. Out of character, whatever, but in character, how dare you get me out of my ambush
How
position?
dare you? How dare I roll a natural
Jesus.
fucking 20 on my fucking initiative here?
Or everyone, I rolled a 9.
How dare you use Katana plus 0 to a dex mod?
All right.
Flowing.
Flowen.
Blow.
What is a man? Toss this cat to the side. A miserable pile of secrets.
Nothing but a miserable little pile of secrets. Not enough talk.
Right at his
How
desk,
about
didn't
me?
even notice anything else was happening. Look down, see people like, fight. Like, fight? Just look at the guy trying to stab our new friend. How dare you?
Blast him.
Blast them. Eldritch Blast.
How dare you attack my new friend?
Oof.
That was
Oh,
almost
fuck,
a 20.
that's a hit.
I saw it.
That was pretty close. Oh my god.
Holy
Let's
fucking
go.
shit.
Break.
My god, Matt.
Not even through the
God.
sword, just through the hand. Bang!
That's sexy. That's real good.
God damn. Yeah,
do not stand
you
up.
blast. Just shoulder, he just goes, and just stares at you. Anyone who speaks undercommon, he goes, fucking bastard suit wearing.
Who doesn't
Yep.
speak undercommon in this group?
Flowen, anything else?
Nope, I don't even stand up.
Norori,
This disgusting drow, as you put it.
I said what I said.
Mm-hmm. pulled out a scimitar. So
And he
what does he
stabbed
look?
you with a scimitar.
Does he look
He
like
stabs with a scimitar.
a strong person or
Looks
dexterous
more,
person?
way more dexterous, way more conniving and cunning.
I was gonna shove him, but you know what? I'll just walk around him. Uh, and I kind of just shake my head. All right, very well. Uh, non-lethal attacks.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
10
5
damage. That's non-lethal.
5.
That's non-lethal.
bonus action, second attack.
Bang! Ooh. You smack him upside the head with the back of the blade, and it like cocks him over. And as he like kind of stumbles slightly, just kind of holding up the scimitar, you take your second sword and you jut it out real fast, and it clicks him in the nose. Immediately, blood spurts, and he just falls on his ass, just completely out cold. It's gonna be a blood splatter, but he is
On the
unconscious.
second hit, after I knock him out with the butt of the sword, you see her crack her neck, and the tattoos on her arm start to light up.
And rune.
All right. Anything else, Nori?
I think
I
that's
love
everything I can
runes.
do right now.
All right. Dwarf Bandit going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool. He is going to leap from up top of these stairs, right next to Phoebe. Let's see, what fun button do you have? Oh, right. Nothing. He too will take out his scimitar and just go, ah! And just go to just stab down at you. From his leaping jump, he had.
Oh, that's a crit.
Ooh.
It's gonna
Phoebe!
be a bad time for her.
He leaps
First strike
down.
of the day.
Phoebe, he jumps down with his scimitar and stabs you in the shoulder and cuts down. This is the first time you've ever been in combat where it's been like physically painful. B, you were fucking stabbed. You take 16 points of slashing damage as he basically rolled max on a crit and just tears through your shoulder blade.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
And he immediately just raises up his shield and just stares at you, scimitar at the ready. Just like, come on in.
Please, please stop. That hurts.
He says nothing back.
Ears up.
Actually, no, he will.
fucking-
He'll just look at you and go, listen, sweet thing, give me your tag right now. We'll run off. We only need a few more.
I can't let you have the tag.
I can't let you have your life then.
What? She will, in response. Let's see here.
That's a
Your wave.
crazy first hit.
fucking-
Yeah, that is.
Phoebe's first like true interaction with combat is just getting sliced in fucking half.
What a
I'm
time.
checking something.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh, you got to be in range, don't you?
He hurt our special girl. We hurt him back.
Oh, I kill him if Anthony doesn't.
That's our special
Come on.
girl.
Helpful. Let's go ahead and just go for ramming somebody.
Okay, give him the ram. Use your noggin.
If that was a
That
nat 20
hit.
back.
That just meets his AC.
Oh man. Oh yeah, you can do the horn. You can fucking. Oh yeah, hit him in the nuts.
That's a hit. Big 8. You hit him and you slam into his chest. He had the shield up and you get right underneath it, hit him in the chest and like knock him in the chin. And he just goes, gonna take a lot more than that.
As a bonus action, let's see here.
Spits blood out.
I don't. Hold on. There is one more dude. Should I use heal? No, I can't use healing on my word on myself, can I?
Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You can see your fingies. You can
You
heal
can
yourself.
totally hype yourself up.
You can go, oh,
Yes,
I
I
love me.
praise Jesus. And you get
Praise hallelujah.
Because that was a lot of damage. I don't think she's.
Yeah, it was.
Let's go ahead and just.
Yeah, ask Flowin if 16 damage is a lot.
Let's do that.
Tell me at this point in time.
Good turn. Good
And
turn. Max heal. Ooh, close.
Big
Almost.
heal. Big
Big
heal.
heal.
big
Big heal.
heal.
All right. Anything else, Phoebe?
Nope. Because if I
All
move,
right.
it's an opportunity attack.
Go ahead and intern.
Oh.
Don't.
Anthony.
hello, Sir DN. How does flanking work? Does it work?
Hello, Sir Bug. Be behind him.
How does it work with spells? Does it?
Oh.
It doesn't.
No.
Oh, well.
Unless it's a
skill attack.
melee
I
spell.
will move here anyway.
Unless it's like shocking
Okay.
grasp.
Yeah, I mean, is it a melee spell attack?
I mean, the difference between if I were to dexterously poke him with my staff and hit him with the firebolt is one. I feel like advantage is worth it. I also heard, don't kill them. We don't want to do lethal damage. So I'm a fucking non-lethally bludgeon his
Oh
brains
my
in.
god!
Yeah, you do it.
Christ.
Clobbered this
Bludgeon his
motherfucker.
fucking brains in, brother.
Fully
And if
nude
you're not
bug.
doing anything else, that's versatile. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
that,
Just fucking.
Holy that's a big clutch and just fucking bash him over the head.
This 4-foot
He
motherfucker.
He sees you run up and he's like, fucking Bug, what are you gonna do? You look like a fucking gelatin. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Give him brain damage. That's my turn.
Give him
You gotta
brain
soften the
damage.
brains up before you eat them.
This is the man who was speaking to you all before. And so he just kind of looks up and goes, really? This is what's going on here? Okay, let's gut this out, shall we? Hops down, looks at you, cracks his neck. Okay.
Huh?
Quick question.
What's your name, cat? What?
How high was he?
About 20 feet up. Hops down.
Does he hurt himself landing?
He does not.
Monk.
And this guy looks very like very well put together, like good armor, etc.
This is an adventurer. The other guys are bandits.
Fuck.
Kind of walks over to you and goes, Cat,
Actually, he's just thug on the initiative.
are you good at fighting? That's good. Yeah, and just clocks you upside the jaw with an 18 with his mace. That is max damage. That is 8 damage as he just clongs you in the face. He's going to use his multi-attack. Grab you, pull you in, and bash you on your fucking head.
I'm dead. Ain't no way.
6 points of damage. Just grab, pulls you in, and just smashes you and kind of holds you there and lets go and goes, I'm in danger. Gone. Hit me back. See what happens.
No.
Cracks.
All
It
right.
is your turn.
I'm going to run up. I'm going to swing at him with my claw, grab his shield, and shotgun over the top.
Okay, sounds good. Fucking walk up and blow his brains out, brother.
Fun.
Shotgun.
No
we
safety, no
named it,
guard, no problem.
Yee, brother. Oh, let's
Ooh.
fucking go.
Channel
Big
Vanguard through
hit.
your Through your
Yep.
gun.
Big hit.
Yeah, brother.
Oh,
Big
Oh,
hit.
God.
damn.
Dude,
Big
that's
damn.
insane.
I fought a blue
You
dragon
slam it on
before.
top. Bang! You pull the trigger. Blows off part of his armor. You see his arm start to just bleed a lot. He goes, hell yeah, I like you.
And then Rengar's going to cock it and using his legendary action, he's going to shoot him again.
I'm so. As you
Excuse
shoot
me?
him, by the way, as you shoot him, he's going to go, I like you. And he's going to take a swing at you.
Yep.
He's going to burn his reaction.
That one.
Nat 20.
No.
Oh, let's go.
No. My,
Jesus
we are getting
Christ.
fucked.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. As you hit him in the shoulder, he's going to hit you right in the same shoulder. Just tap for tap.
Tap for tap.
Kind of you just trade blows. He's just smiling.
I'm
I'm the shield.
Rengar, or sorry, Thrax gets hit. He's going to like pivot on his heel and use his tail to like bat away the mace again, cock and fires again.
Perfect. He kind of bats away at the mace. You have his chest wide open, exposed.
My God.
Fire
Oh.
away, brother.
No.
And damage.
Hit him right in the
That's how
chest.
it
Where the armor supposed to protect? How dare you?
That's some damn good armor I got.
Mhm.
Looks.
Oh. I'm just double checking real quick. I don't have anything else.
The other bandit, the dwarf goes, Jesus Christ, Daddy, you got shot in the fucking chest. And he goes, keep fucking swinging.
I have a dilemma.
Yeah, you do.
He's used his reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
So well, I'm good to do stuff. So I now have to figure out if I go kill the person who just like carved into Phoebe, or do I fucking try to kill this guy and then go back her up?
Get into
What are you
position,
gonna
my
do?
friend.
You played D&D enough. Come on, brother.
I fucking kill this guy. I go he just carved into me. I'm gonna fucking turn right back on him. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. That
I do?
just hits.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to my features because this is a sneak attack.
The features.
Your sneak attack damage.
Roll me the
Here's-
damn.
Here's the damn. 7.
That is big. 8
Eight.
damage.
Eight.
How do you do this with your katana?
So he like fucking just lays into me with his mace, right?
Yeah.
Twice. So I get like knocked into the head, and I'm like sitting from that position. I grab and then just in one quick, like after the
a quick
shotgun
jump.
shots, waiting for the right moment, and then I see the opening, wham! Just fucking quick, and then
You slice right at his jugular, just slash off, and he's like, "Oh, it's the same side with you two. Come on!"
and then I am going to
You
be
can
a good
see, by the way,
boy.
his facade of like the voice and the persona that he had a minute ago. It's
Yeah.
dropping.
It's gone. Yeah. Okay. Good.
He looks
fuck it.
fucking horrible right now.
I am going to walk over to Niori and I'm going to look at it and I'm going to go switch.
All
And
right,
I'm going to pop my bonus action and I'm going to do a little drinky poo.
little drinky drink. Use that potion he got earlier.
Little drink. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a
Let's
big
go.
sip.
Big
That's
sip,
a
dude.
Used his
big
reaction earlier?
sip.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bunch
Oh, okay.
Thrax.
Like, what?
Great
yeah.
Thrax.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Anything else missed?
That's all my stuff.
All right, go ahead and end your turn then.
Okay.
Lowen.
Stand up from my goddamn seat. It was so relaxed and comfy. Walk.
Oh,
That is not where
We
my
have
thing
become
was.
one.
It was
Walk over
not.
here. And I
step
get a
on a bug.
stab.
All right,
Whip
stab
out my
away, my
sword and
boy.
stab. Is this advantage?
It is with advantage.
Good. I was like, there's a bug in the way, but I'm a stab.
No, it's with advantage. It's with advantage for sure.
Good 13.
Almost terrifying.
That hits.
He somehow pulled it off
Get
this time.
stabbity stabbed.
Not a natural
Jesus
one this time.
Christ. You stab at it at the side of it. Son of a fucking. Kind of looks at all three of you.
Hat in one arm, sword in the other in his side.
I see you're ganging up on me. You don't know that I have fireball.
I just tilt my head,
Then he
confused.
pulls out a scroll and we all fucking panic.
Flo, and anything else?
Okay.
Right.
I don't have a lot of
Aurora.
options right now.
Unconscious guy, does he have anything immediately that I can see that I can just take up, or is that going to
I
require?
mean, he has a scimitar like on his hand. It kind of looks like it's.
What happened to
bad.
the bag of money he had offering for the guy with the carapace? That's my money, by the way.
I mean, if you want to loot him, you can, but I'm going to say
No.
don't bend your
I'm
hole.
just saying anything of note at a glance.
Yes, a scimitar.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
It's worn and shit.
All right.
There's no name tag.
I immediately
Yeah, no name tag.
run. Let's see here.
Step over
Away.
his corpse.
Step over corpse. Let's get right here.
Okay.
I hold out a high five along the way.
Tag in.
Pat you on the
Tag.
shoulder
Yeah.
as I run over.
Okay.
Well, he has two swords out right now. So he just gotta
Yeah, stab you
That's
accidentally. Oh, sorry.
high five.
There goes your arm.
Skink.
Whoops.
Drop sword, high five. Reaches down,
I
picks it
guess
up,
I'll do
keeps
2
running.
attacks on this guy if he's still conscious after the first one. First one.
Let's go.
That hits.
All right.
Oh my god, max damage.
You slash at him, and I'm only going to reduce it by 6. And as you slash, you cut him down, and he kind of stands up. It's going to take a lot more than that. Come on.
By 6? All right.
Otherwise,
wasn't
Tim would
trying-
have killed him.
Mhm.
I
Tim,
was
Tim
trying-
would have knocked him down.
Yeah, I was trying to knock him out. But I'll do the
Yeah, no,
second attack.
he's staying standing. He has 1 hit point left. is
You
what I'm
got
saying.
it. Just going to knock him out.
That hits. And with that, Nori, how do you knock this man out? You you're hitting him with the back part, and then you're trying to knock him out. He's not going down. What do you do?
I wish I can. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I action surge, can I pull Phoebe away?
I will definitely let you do that with an action surge.
All right. Then what happens? I
Am I
sprint
gonna get hit,
across.
though?
No.
No,
No,
if
it's a
it's
forced movement.
it's a forced movement,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't be. I wish I was in a better position. Actually,
I'll say you can put her to the left of Thrax. That's within
Mhm.
your reach.
yeah, I'll do that then. I'll burn an action surge for that.
All right. Go ahead and burn it. Please express how you're taking out this guy and pulling Phoebe back.
So I immediately kick off the wall behind me, sprint across. I look at as Miss is like waiting for a high five, and I kind of just go, and I just run past them. I slip between Thrax's legs, stand back, punk, double clock this guy across the head, spin around, grab Phoebe, and pull her near Thrax. Now this
Beautiful.
guy should have a problem if he tries to go for Phoebe. Is she? How's she looking?
Phoebe's looking a hell of a lot better after she healed herself. Actually, she's technically looking a little bit better than Thrax.
All right.
Yes. Like the healing word was
Yeah.
the move.
Clutch.
So as I
Very
action
clutch.
surge, I stow one of the swords, grab with my left hand, pull her back, and go, "How you doing? How are you holding up?"
I'm holding.
We'll get him.
I like the thumbs up.
This
And
guy
that
goes up and he goes, okay. All right, hold on. Drops his scimitar, puts his hands up. He's like, I yield. I don't need my fucking head bashed in. That guy hired me for a job. He bit off more than he could chew. Done.
You're
If-
not gonna take my tag.
insight. Is
Nope,
he telling
not
the
anymore.
truth?
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I'm
He's
just gonna
dropped his
roll it.
weapon. No insight needed.
Okay.
He's done. He's absolutely over it. Hands up.
No quarter.
He has the shield on, and like you can see he's like it's just harder for him to take it off because it's a whole buckle and
Chris,
everything,
you're
and he
killing
doesn't
me.
want to do a whole lot of movements. He's just
Your choice, Phoebe. He's the one that attacked you.
What are your thoughts on slavery, Phoebe?
I'm glad it's all telepathic and he can't fucking hear you, because that's fucked.
he
She
just
just
I know, shocking question again. I wouldn't want that, right?
You heard the man.
slavery.
so
Fuck.
many
Hit him,
chitters
roast
and
him.
clackers. Nori, you see Floen? No, you don't. You see Mist. You see Phoebe and Thrax all verbally or physically wince and like back up at something the moment Anter starts to just chitter and chatter.
I
I'm
winced
sorry.
because
I
he's
don't
Anter.
wince. I don't
Yeah.
wince.
Thrax wouldn't wince.
It's different in the Underdark.
It's different in the Underdark.
And in the Underdark.
You goddamn right it is.
Are you sorry?
Yes, we can tell him.
Because
I'm not sorry.
no, not. She's talking to like. I can't focus, Chris.
I'll go back to muted. I'm sorry, but it's a real
No.
telepathic things going on.
Look, I was hired for a job and I did my job and I realized, hey, sometimes it's not worth the pay.
Why did
That's
they
all I
hire
got
you?
on that one. Take a shit. Pretty easy. Very simple. That guy, he's taking the exam. We don't give a shit. He's just paying us to come along. He wanted to meet some people the fuck up. So we're
Branish
meeting them
rope.
the fuck up, taking their shit. Okay, yup, totally get it. You want to turn us in? You totally can. I understand.
Is it illegal?
So what? No. Why is it illegal? Who gives a shit, right?
Well, to
You can
hire
do whatever you
outside
want.
a
The
help.
new one is a knower.
Phoebe,
No.
he
I'm gonna
Phoebe,
be looting
he
the guy that's unconscious, and I'm gonna pop his shoulder out of his socket.
oh
Oh, we're able to do stuff because I wanted to loot him. I was like, this is Phoebe's
I
turn.
mean,
I think we
unless
do Phoebe stuff.
so, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna skip just real quick. Do we all agree to let this man go? Because I'm asking because Andrew,
No.
you are next on initiative,
Yeah.
which is why I'm stopping it here because no one's allowed to move until
Like
we all
you-
come to a consensus.
Like he
He's gonna-
surrendered. I have my staff up, like I'm ready to bash his head in. Like I am going to sell you.
Andrew, it's
Except-
your turn. It's your
Phoebe
turn.
accepts his surrender.
I
Andrew
don't.
accept the surrender.
Enter by
Welcome to
all
slavery,
means.
idiot.
You have advantage because he's like, I'm good. Everybody else is good. Hands are
please
up.
roll nat 20.
Don't shoot.
Damn it.
I'm so close.
He has 4 health. He has 4 health. You can
Come
do
on,
this.
come on.
Oh,
Block.
He is unconscious because I'm not killing him.
Okay, you're not killing him. Blank,
He
and
said,
then
"Welcome
you,
to
all
I
just
said
slavery."
hear,
bang.
you all just hear a split and a crack as his head splits and he just hits the ground face first. And blood just starts pooling out. He's not dead, or just like trickles of blood start coming out. Enters victorious. Combat is ended.
Uh,
I'm gonna
immediately
lose.
start looking at Phoebe where she was stabbed. Was it like a attempt to kill, or was it an attempt to disable?
Oh, it was an attempt to kill. Whether
Oh
he
yeah, no,
meant
we
to
killed
or
that guy.
not, that was a crit. Crit is kill, whether you want it or not.
I will kill that man.
She will look at you and see the wounds and goes, extremely lucky. He missed any vital parts. Take a moment. Could have been bad.
But I might be able to help him though from bleeding out.
You
He
look at him, by the way. Thrax has like his foot on his rib cage, and you just pull, and you hear it scoop, and his shoulder just snaps out of place.
he may be disabled, but he is no threat of dying.
Correct. If I
Uh,
wanted him dead, his head would be smashed.
But let's let's gather around. Let's see if we can get anything out of them.
I'm looting this fucking corpse. Well, not corpse, but
You are as you are grabbing, as you are trying to pull out his pockets. You hear a sickening as his shoulder again gets pulled out of socket. I
That's
can't
fine.
overexpress how fucking awful that is.
I look up at Thrax. Just
Look.
why?
Why
Roll a
not?
sleight of hand check for. Actually, he's unconscious. You have all the time in the world.
Yep.
Grab. I'm
find-
grabbing. I don't go near Antwerp, but I'll grab Dwarf, grab his leg, and just fucking throw his ass next to the other body.
Right over here.
Yeah. I'm going to tie them all together.
Okay. I'm gonna give them all 1 health real quick, just so they have blood splatters.
I just
They're
start cleaning up Phoebe's clothes.
there's still blood splatters.
In the blood.
Any weapons they may
I
have,
can
I
knock
will be
blood splatters.
taking all their weapons.
Oh, I can do this. I see. Hold on.
You can do minus dead. Not dead.
They're not dead.
Oh, yeah.
As Mist is looting them, I'm actually going for the physical weapons.
Yeah. So let's just hold on a second. Anter, you're doing something right now. Can you explain to the class what you're doing to this?
Are you eating people?
This man, no, he's alive and he's a slave. This man offered money for the one who has a carapace. I want my money.
You dig into his
Money.
coin pouch, and you find 3 like very crudely carved in like brass coins.
Hell yeah, 3
Worthless.
copper. Let's fucking go.
Worthless, but
I am
sure.
so rich.
These are
I am
so
infinite
fake.
money higher than I was before.
So fake. You also find a very worn scimitar that looks like it could break at any point in time. Novora, you may also add in worn scimitar that may break at any time. They are worth 6 silver each.
Okay, how many scimitars are there? Because I believe both of them had one.
1 scimitar for you.
Mm-hmm.
1 scimitar for Enter.
Mm-hmm.
And Mist, let's talk to you for a second. As you are digging through his items, you find a couple of things. First off, you find his mace. Nothing crazy, just a simple mace. I will happily put that in your inventory in a moment. Give it to Nori.
Give it to Nori.
Sure.
Yep.
I'll give it to Nori. Nori, give yourself a mace, just a regular old 1d6 mace.
Okay.
And this is a regular mace. This is not badly damaged. It's good to go.
Good. Material for later.
He also has, he had leather armor that's completely destroyed. That's gone.
Great.
And what he does have, however, and Mist, I will be putting these in your inventory. He has 2 slips of paper. The first slip of paper is at the bottom of your loot table because that's just where it goes,
Okay.
and you may read it aloud
Okay.
because you find this in his boot.
Ooh. Hidden inside of the teddy, the turncoat's boot, you spot a small slip of paper that says "Radiant Beacons."
Hmm.
You then find a second one.
Ooh. Oh, this one has blood on it.
Those
Desert Mirage.
must have been a group initially.
Both those, yeah, are groups.
Well, if we're lucky, we can find one more.
Someone
Well-
strong assist me. I don't have the power to move this one.
It's gonna have to be someone other than me. Thank you.
Put him
And
in the pile, tie him up.
and Enter is going to be hearing in Undercommon. Listen, mate, this is your bloody lucky day. I'm not eating you today.
I just rub my hands and go, yes, yes. So
Max
much
says
money
that?
to be made.
Yes, Thrax says that.
In Undercommon.
In
My
Undercommon.
ears perk up in your direction.
Yeah.
I'm going to tie all three of them up with the rope.
All right. Enter, you tie this man up, and then he gets tied up to the rest, and then Norori ties all three of them up together in a big old bundle of gum.
Man, they're triple tie, triple knot motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're fucked. They're absolutely fucked.
They gotta do the roll gauntlet to get out.
Thrax
Yeah, they ain't getting out.
Thrax is going to reach into his pouch and pull out his bundle of rope, looking up and like, so that is what you use this for. He's going to pass it to Naori. Just
More rope for Norori.
I look at them. Do they need another rope
They
tie?
don't need no.
Okay,
No.
you can hold on to it.
You know what though? You know what? What I
No.
will say, the other two have things of rope. This guy doesn't have an additional thing of rope.
I
You
would
can
take
tie
all
him
their
up
rope.
too, 'cause
Give me
why
the
not?
rope. If they have rope, give me their rope.
Oh, okay.
So give
I
me
mean-
the rope. Give me the rope. Give
I
me the
mean, if she's taking rope, I won't give her my rope. But
Gi-
otherwise, I'm like, oh, I'm a
Give me the rope. I would love 150 feet of rope. You know what I'm saying?
So powerful.
All right,
I
I
would
give her my
love.
rope then.
I would
You know,
love.
150
Okay, there you go.
rope.
Thank you, sir.
I'm deleting rope from my inventory.
There you go. More rope.
Enter.
Quantity 2.
Yes.
More rope.
Can
There
I
Thank
you
have
you,
go,
sir.
bud.
Can you have what?
some darts?
Anthony,
Oh.
you have one dart that you can give him. All of your darts are yours. You do not have infinite
No.
darts. You are not
No.
an infinite dart machine. You are not an infinite money machine.
I
These are
just,
your
need,
darts.
I just need a dart. A dart is fine.
He
I
got
pluck
5
I
darts.
pluck an arm off of
He
my
has
brother
a
and just
dart.
say, there you go. Like,
Oh,
Perfect.
do you want another
Suck.
one? Pluck a second.
I
Like,
no, I just
I eat
I
that
wanted,
one.
I wanted to practice, but I take the first one you handed me.
I eat the
Perfect.
second.
Cool.
I sit down, and Norori's 6 foot. I decided to make her a little shorter, but 6'4",
Oh,
A little bit shorter,
Okay.
yeah.
a little shorter than Thrax. Originally she was 6'8", but now I want Thrax to be a little taller. You know what I'm saying? I sit down. I look at
Phoebe's
Phoebe.
on the steps.
You did good. I mean, there was a lot of pressure. Don't look glum.
I'm not glum. I'm fixing I'm tidying up my scale mail. Phone was really kind and cleaned up the blood. But I'm just mending my shirt and mending just a little bit of the brackets that were broken through. It's no big deal.
What's the quality on that scale mail that she's wearing?
It's fairly good.
Yeah.
It looks like it hasn't been used ever. Today is probably its first time.
Yeah, looks like we're at least properly prepared for the exam. That's very good.
Um. Oh shoot! And she double checks her horn, make sure this tag is still there. She's double checking like the piece of paper. She's double checking she still has her things.
Is it still
Everything.
there?
Oh yeah, everything's there. It's just constantly.
Mending.
Yep.
Well, that was a bit of excitement. I was hoping for a less painful encounter, but we all walked away from this fairly intact.
I'm gonna put my clothes back on.
Okay.
Well,
Carpet.
I mean, Hunter was really hurt the last time around, and everything still turned out okay.
Well, we all have to watch each other. And I give her a pat on the shoulder. I stand up. So, who do we wake up?
We're not going to
Wake
our
up the
stop?
drow. Someone
He's not in
alert
charge.
her to awaken the drow.
I just hear.
They know the most about
I
slavery.
just go.
Yep.
You should wake up the the exam candidate.
Yeah. You mean the one that you popped?
Yes.
Mm, very well. Well, be prepared, everyone. Who knows if he might have another trick up his sleeve. Actually, Miss, did you find anything of interest on him?
You see me fucking around and like still like going through their shit and trying to see if they have anything good. So I'll change my direction over towards the other guy. See if there's fuck. No, I think he's good.
You already
I don't
loaded
think he
him.
has anything else. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think he has anything else.
I'll just double check and make sure he's not. I'll double check the monk.
Yeah, the main guy, the
the
actual
big guy,
that was taking-
yeah. I'll double
Yeah,
check
yeah.
and make sure he doesn't
You-
have any
you-
hidden blades or anything like
You
that.
give a pat down. You start looking through all of his stuff. Check his boots, check his pockets, check every crevice that he has. Nothing.
All right.
This picked him pretty clean.
And then I want to punch him in the face, but I'll fucking
Smack
Slap
him
him
away.
around a little bit. Pour some water on his face. Slap him again. He's like, oh. What the fuck?
hello there, sleepyhead.
Oh, what the fuck?
You had a rough night last night.
Uh-huh. What?
Yeah. You decided to attack people for some odd reason.
You see him go to move his hands, and they're like bound. He's like, what the fuck?
Tap him on the face.
Uh,
Hey. Focus. Are you by yourself? Do you have any friends besides, your two lackeys?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening right now? Yeah, no, yeah, it's just me. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, it's just me. It's just me.
All
It's
right.
Teddy.
Put my hand
Are
on
these
his
two
cheek.
guys?
I face him. You see one of the tattoos start to glow. I'm not gonna cast it, but I'm gonna hold it. So I can singe his face.
Okay. You see Nori's hand start glowing, like the palm of her hand start glowing red as she has his hand on his face, and you see it start to singe. He's like, "What the fuck? Why?"
Yeah.
Please,
Mainly
bitch.
because you almost killed an innocent person. So
Shit.
then you made
Not
a
even
mistake
fucking lying. And
hiring people.
he's like drooling and spitting. He's not meaning to spit on you. It's just like, the pain. He's like frothing almost. He's like, I didn't do shit. I'm fighting people who are meant to be founders putting their lives on the line.
Mm. We're not here to take other people's lives. Everyone is sacred. So, you sure it was just you? You sure it wasn't anyone else? Do you have any friends? Are you just by yourself?
I
Is
have
there...
their paper.
What are you on about right now? It's just me.
I
Okay.
have their paper,
Oh.
Noroi. If there were more, it doesn't matter. We have their emblem.
No, we were the Radiant Beacons or whatever the fuck. I didn't even care.
That checks out.
Hands off.
Yeah, we went and we beat some other fucking team, and yeah, now his face is kind of so we beat some other team, fucking the desert mirrors or something like that, and we were coming after you guys next because you kind of fucked the drow. He slipped and fell. And he's like, I want to beat their ass, so we hunted you down. It's pretty simple. Don't take it fucking personally. You started the whole thing. I guess not you
Friend of mine-
specifically.
Okay.
His arm's dislocated, or shoulders dislocated. He's probably in extreme pain once he realizes that.
Yeah, he doesn't know it yet because he's in total shock of the situation and he can't really move, so he can't like feel it yet.
Mhm.
The moment he can start to like wiggle and try to get out, it'll go crack and he'll go. But right now he knows better. Like he has his face singed up. He's got like a handprint on him right now. His face is swollen up. That's why he's talking like this. Like he's fucked up.
Okay.
Y'all are straight up torturing this guy.
Fantastic. Well, if you
Great.
if you guys have any questions for him, I'm gonna be gathering something.
There's no questions to ask. I told you everything. What do you want to fight? You want my biography? That's it.
You just see her
Along
walk
the
away,
way, we could.
looking.
Many.
Skyrim, bucket on head when everything is done.
Sweet. Sounds great. You find 3.
Okay.
You see Nori start dragging 3 trash cans over to these guys. They're just like they're the metal tin ones. As they're like dragging across the floor.
Anything from anyone? No? Poof, poof. Start putting the trash cans over their heads.
I'll do the last guy.
You start grabbing them. Nori, you clonk on the thug. It's just like doom, doom, doom. And
Get the
that's where
hilt of the sword.
You all feel like you hear it hurt his shoulder. You all knew what was going on. You shot your board the same as I did. Put the other trash can on the dry. Just clang, clang, clang. Mist, you put it on the other guy. He's fucking out.
All right.
A little bit of blood on the ground from like the battle and everything, and yeah, y'all did good. Y'all did very, very, very good.
I don't think they will trouble us any longer, and now I think their ears are ringing after beating on the trash can, so they won't hear what we're talking about.
What are you saying? Show your.
There you go.
Hmm. I'm sorry, Phoebe, if you can lead us the correct way.
Where do slaves go? Where is the slaver's market?
Heaven.
My God, is that you?
Phoebe had her book ready to like jot down notes of that interaction, but she just kind of like for the most part was like in shock watching everything occur. When Noroi asks her or tells her like, "Okay, hey, Lita," she just kind of snaps out of it, puts her pencil away, quickly closes up her book, and is like, "Yeah, I can this way. Yeah, let's go this way."
All right. You all head out.
My little boys.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Chris. Are you dragging these 3 men?
Well, 2 of them are awake, so I could just like tug on the rope, like, come on, come with me.
Oh, you're gonna have a tough
They're
time,
tied
my
together.
friend. They're all
I'm
tied
just gonna
together.
grab
First off-
answer. I'm just
First
gonna grab
off, they're all
answer and
tied
just keep
together. Secondly, you have 10 strength.
I get dragged away by Thrax.
Arm falls off.
My slaves.
My slaves.
All right. Nori, I see where you're at. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. No,
Just wanna make
I'll
sure.
just be walking with everyone. I didn't know if it was important to move the token at this point.
Nope, it wasn't. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
All right. You all start walking. Good job so far. You are
Nice.
all making your way downtown, walking fast, going around. It's homebound, and you're all following Phoebe to the next destination. Go ahead.
I had a question I couldn't help but notice. What were you taking notes about?
Oh, I jot down lots of things. I was going to because
Do you know what
said
this
you were
say?
gonna ask questions.
Right here on my arm.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you know what it says right
Um,
here on my arm?
And Phoebe will kind of like push her glasses up a little bit, as they'd fallen down on her nose a little bit from the fight. She pushes them up. She leans in close to the arm.
It's not a thing that is normally read. It is a thing that is normally carved. It is a symbol. But this one is Ilud, which means fire.
Lid?
hmm It is giant speak.
Okay. It truly is fascinating. So you have a word in giant carved onto your arm.
Yes.
And that gave you the ability to heat things.
Among other things, yes.
Are there more like that? Magical markings that can live on someone's body? Oh, wow.
If
Wow,
you,
I've never seen anything like that before.
I just saw that you were very curious and you were taking notes. So if
Yeah.
if you have
Yeah.
questions, you don't have to be afraid to ask, okay?
Awesome. For sure. I'm definitely I have questions for later though. Like
We have to
do
focus.
yeah, we have to do the quest, we have to do the mission, but like I would love to ask about those later.
If we succeed and everything goes well, how about I take all of you out to eat?
For sure. I would love that.
Where would you want to go?
I know of very good shop that serves very good ramen.
Really go for that right now.
I'm assuming I know what that is. No, never heard of it.
You're not local.
Never heard of ramen?
Have you seen Mist?
You're not local.
Mm.
You know what ramen is, but you're
Yeah.
not local. You don't know where it is.
Oh no, that's what I was. I was asking if I knew what ramen
Ah,
was.
yes.
Thanks, Calcifer.
Yeah,
Thanks,
get that.
Flowens Cat.
Calcifer.
We
in
gotta
the
give him a
face.
name, like a name that we can call him that is not
Don't
his
want to
real
give him a name, trust me.
Oh,
Call him
okay.
Calcifer.
It,
You can call him whatever you want.
his name
But-
is Don't Worry About It.
Calcifer has a PC in the campaign. Woo.
Anyway. Thanks. I just wanted to make sure. You're good.
I would be. It's a place I usually frequent. I be more than happy to take you there.
Now
Deal.
I really want to finish this quest.
Something to look forward to.
I do say that we should probably rest after this one.
I agree. I'm
That's
still a
what we'll
bit
do when we
stiff.
get ramen.
So good that you're so excited. She like wants to pat you on the head, and she goes, "Don't be rude."
Yep. Yep. I clocked that instantly. Like I get it. I understand.
Everyone wants to do it.
Hmm.
All right. You all start heading towards the real alley.
I know what you want.
Let's see here.
Uh,
Takes about an hour or two. Ew, why are you military time? Ew. Ew.
during
Ew.
this walk, if there's anyone that's still following us, I will try to keep an eye out for it.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone's following us, they're stealing our slaves. That's all I'm saying.
Because now someone almost died is really like, no more chances.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just as spooked.
Oh man, someone must have asked a big
Right.
question.
Okay.
It was Chris.
It was Chris. Can
Sorry, it took me a
I
minute.
kill
All right.
Flowin? I almost said Fallon.
I kill Flowen and eat his cat.
I would
As
rather
you get to the
you not.
location, it's around 2:00 when you arrive at the location where you're at. Not too late. There's still plenty of day left. You walk
That's
up to
a
this
Chris morning.
alleyway, and you kind of look around in the alleyway, and you're all kind of at a loss immediately. Instructions will follow. The hell does that even mean? But one of you missed, you know, to look in certain areas for things like this. You, being a rogue, have thieves' camp.
Oh,
And you see this paper, you see this parchment, this
Who
little
would've
rolled up
known?
note, and you're kind of looking around.
you can talk.
And you see a
thief.
gutter. You kind of walk up to the gutter and kind of kick at it with your foot, and you hear something rattle around inside. And you give it another good kick, and it falls to the bottom, rolls out, and it's another little sheet of parchment. And
Pick it on
look
up.
at it, roll it out, and it says, hidden underneath blue with stripes of red holds the next letter. And this is where I'm going to bring you all to your current scene.
Oh.
Oh god.
Blue.
What did it say?
Blue with
Again,
stripes of
it
red.
says, hidden underneath blue with stripes of red holds the next letter.
Oh, Phoebe. I'll keep her close.
I'm waiting for everyone to come around the corner before I keep going.
I'm just watching her. This
Alright.
little girl who's 4 foot tall. I just gonna.
But nothing.
Hello,
I
I'm a
think-
little boy that is 4 foot tall.
I ain't touching
think
you,
from
you
here-
fucking rat.
Oh, I didn't mean to blind roll, but anyway, I think from here I'm gonna try to stealth and try to.
In the middle of the road?
Well, it's dark right about here.
There's shadows.
Uh-huh. Okay. I
Just
will
kinda
let
up
your
against-
stealth be as private that you can't see.
Okay, cool.
That must be a pretty good stealth.
It was a great stealth, let me tell you, brother. I could feel it in my bones.
The best stealth.
I'll keep a lookout
man.
for any
Slip red.
potential people.
Roll a perception check, Nori.
Because I'm just watching after Phoebe. I'm not gonna fucking.
Uh-oh.
That's a big
I
8.
see the issue.
Nori,
Watching Phoebe
you
so closely.
okay? Hold on a second, everybody. As some very important information is about to happen here in a second. Nori, as you're looking around, you see absolutely nothing. But Mist, on the other hand, would you care to express what you have just learned? Because I've been clicking on you, waiting for it to dawn on you what you're looking for.
I have dark vision, so I see things way beyond what you guys do, and I'm like, "Oh, that's a nice like dumpster over there. That's a good one. Why is everything gray? Oh, fuck!
Dark vision, black and white.
Yep.
I don't know what's what."
That's great.
That's my guy.
Welcome, everyone, to your first puzzle.
Obviously,
The
A
dark
torch.
vision puzzle. I love it.
but you know, do we really want to light up a torch?
I have
A
a tinder
beacon?
box.
You have what?
A tinder box, so I can light something. I have a candle, if that would help light.
I would not. She looks around, can't fucking see anything past the darkness, and she goes. You see her like start tapping, like parts of her body, and she's like, still too stiff.
You,
I
are you in
wouldn't.
need of light?
I wouldn't spark anything out in the open like this. If anything, get into cover before you light anything up. We don't know if there's anyone on the roof who might potentially be waiting.
So we
I have
stand
a-
in a street light, what I assume this is. You're holding on a candle.
There's treasure in these bags in this box.
Is Phoebe holding on a candle?
Like she's holding a candle, like
Oh God,
to
you're
light
gonna
it, but
get her
hasn't lit it yet.
shot.
I just light it.
No.
We're standing under a street light.
We are standing under a street
I
light.
would love, Chris, if you were to roll an investigation check for me.
So much treasure.
Dumpster dive.
So
This is-
much
Right,
treasure.
Phoebe, you now have a candle lit around you. Oh my gosh. Listen here, sir. Actually, hold on, Phoebe. Hold on, Phoebe. Don't move anymore.
No,
Pretty please.
no,
Hold
no.
on. Just stop. Please. I just didn't want to press pause for a millisecond just to put a goddamn torch on you. You have a great life. All right. Anyways, enter. Let me tell you. Oh my god, someone threw away like 8 fucking spoons in here. Sure, they're rusted and destroyed, and clearly someone left them out. Food particles on there, mold, trash, apples, etc. Disgusting, vile, all of it. However,
Oh God.
Phoebe, follow me. I can see them.
Okay,
I said,
hold on.
I can see the dumpsters before you get there. Just follow me.
Phoebe, if you can do me a favor, please.
Oh.
Can you pass me the candle? If someone has a rifle and they shoot you, I'd rather they shoot at me and not you.
But I want to help.
You will.
You did. You have the candle. You had a light source. I just don't want you to be a target. Please.
Well, we took out the
Current
Current.
threat.
Okay.
Thank you. Just you can stay close. Just please keep your eyes peeled. I can't see
This way.
Relax, Mist.
I can try to look around.
Making sure that our tag is secure is the best way for you to help at this moment.
All right. Do you
It's
light me
like
up?
I do not know what.
You've been lit up.
All
what
right.
you're looking for. So the
So you
best
got with
way
your
that I
candle.
can help
I just don't want
is to make sure
fucking
you are
Phoebe to
safe.
get sniped. For the love of God.
Yep.
I can take the hit. I don't think she can.
I could take a hit.
I'm gonna look down both
Best session
alleyways.
ever.
We're good. I think we're good. Just keep this way.
Phoebe's gonna keep an eye out for everybody.
Fuck. Where is it?
All
It
right.
can't be. It can't be this one. This way. Can't be this one.
It is red.
Nope.
What are we looking for? Red and blue stripes?
Red and
Blue with stripes of red. You dig
Blue with
around in this and you just find a thing of cat shit.
All right.
cat shit. Blue with red. Hold on. We
A
definitely
blue
fucked
trash
with
can with stripes of red.
Here you go, sir. Candle to torch.
that. Okay. Much easier.
What about this one?
Blue with red stripe. That's blue and black.
That's blue and black, unfortunately.
That's just blue.
I dive in.
I
Answer
don't
a
think-
paradise. Absolutely
Let's try this one again.
incredible.
Where are we going?
No, up this way. Up.
I'm coming.
We're flowing.
Kind of
is
start
over
casually looking under random trash cans.
What was this
Flowen,
one?
you are looking inside of that trash can. The finest of nothing that you've ever seen.
I don't even know how you got up there. How did you get up on top of that?
That's the roof, brother. What are you doing on the roof?
Oh
Get off
shit,
the
that's a
roof.
roof? My God, sorry.
Yeah.
That's a roof.
You know when you have to fill in all the pieces of the map, you know.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
I can't help.
Fucking-
I can't help it, you know.
I will say that you all have
Yeah.
touched it like twice now, and it's driving me insane.
This one?
touched it twice. Okay.
This is
so
That's
blue.
blue. That's blue and blue. That's
Can't-
red and blue.
I can't see them until you guys.
That's
are
a
here.
red trash can with blue stripes. How about a? I lose my mind.
I
Oh,
look
it's
down
one
the
of this
sewer
one.
grate.
It's blue.
About a blue trash can with stripes of red. That one is
Oh,
gray.
okay.
The one you're on right now is gray, and it has blue and red stripes on
Get
it.
out of here, woman. Oh my
There you
god,
go.
it's the one next to my spoon garbage.
That is a red trash can with blue stripes on it.
Oh, I see the stripes now. Okay, hold on.
Oh boy.
Blue with red
A
stripes. Yeah.
blue trash can with red stripes. As they sprint. Huzzah!
Yeah, it was correct the first time. Why?
That looks orange.
You just ran past. I was like, okay.
That's
That looks
stripes.
orange.
Yes.
You
I
walked
couldn't
right
see-
up.
I couldn't see it. I just heard that ain't it. And I went, okay.
Yep.
I've just been
Walk
following
up.
Phoebe because I'm just protecting our flag.
You look around because you know this is where it's supposed to be.
All right.
As
Hand candle to
one of
miss.
you-
Good luck.
Great.
I'm
Misty,
kidding.
you
I'm
just
kidding.
dive in.
I'm not
How are you
doing that.
looking?
I'm not doing
No,
that
it
to you,
said
man.
under. It said under. It said under.
Very
so-
good. You look underneath this trash can. You get down and you look, and right there is another piece of parchment bundled up. You reach
Yeah.
in, grab it, pull it out, unwind it. And it says, "The pallet with the fallen paper will hold the next."
Oh, God damn it.
The thing I was going to look at next, but
Flowing. So you go to look under this.
I'm wandering along.
You find a sheet of paper.
There's a lot of those.
There's tons of them. And as you flip them over one by one, they all say the exact same thing.
A bunch of scribbles. 'Cause I can't read.
Absolutely fucking nothing to you.
The palette with what? Once again?
paper.
the thing in front of my thing.
The pallet with fallen paper will hold the next.
I need to
All
approach
right.
Mischief with her.
Oh, see, enter and take a fucking wide berth.
You see Flo and holding a couple sheets of paper.
I hold up the consent book.
What'd you find, buddy?
Up to Hunter.
Drug.
You ranged me. I was like, wait, how far are you from me? Like, oh no, you just outranged me. Like,
You outranged him, so now he can't ever talk to you again.
There's a silence right now. I'm gonna consider it for a second. I'm gonna smile real big at you,
good.
and I'm gonna go back to looking at paper.
You all start flipping over paper. Nora, you take some of the ones out of Flowen's hands.
Are you?
Following the red line
Oh,
will
God.
broadcast the final passage.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit. The red line, this thing?
What does broadcast mean?
Mist, as you step right here,
Yeah.
you have activated my trap card.
Oh, no.
As
oh my god, I was about to mention the sewer great things or the
as
runoff.
two assassins pop out, and one of them's going to stab you straight in the leg.
This bitch. This has happened twice now.
This bitch.
You need to fix
Ooh,
the
that is a
fix it on road tab.
14.
That hits.
Okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
My God.
And we're going to reveal every enemy that is on this map as you have activated all of them flawlessly.
Ugh.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
And you are going to notice some of them are different than before. By all means, everyone, roll initiative.
There we go. Natural 1. Let's do it. 4.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Oh god, they're all really fast. They really got the jump on us.
Natural 20, natural 19, natural 18, natural 20, natural 18, 11, and 5.
Well,
Even if I
there's
plus
no
the
possible
damage,
way
it's
that, they can keep rolling those natural 20s in the future.
Holy fucking Christ. Okay. Let's begin combat, shall we?
We're going to get our asses beat.
The red cloaked figure from above is going to fire a needle shot at ye olde Phoebe. Yeah, okay. Nope. It's going to fire it, jump down. Phoebe, you feel a needle pierce off and flick off of your armor. Second one, going to fire a needle shot as well from afar at Flowen. They can't keep rolling 20s, can they? They can't keep getting away with it, can they? Hey, Matt.
Ow.
I see that you're still Dro,
Time
getting
for
crit
these.
all the time.
I am, truly.
7 points of piercing damage to Flowen.
Ow.
Oh, God. Wait. Did they throw something at him or shoot him?
25, 30.
Dart.
They shot him with another needle.
No.
With another crit, mind you.
I'm sorry,
7
Flowen.
points of damage to you, Flowen.
Flowing.
Yep.
Moving on. Yep.
Mitch is
Flowen's gone.
gaslighting. Mitch is gaslighting me. Flowing, I'm sorry.
He's the only one who does it. It's really funny.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
Should name the
This
cat
one is
Flowen.
also going to shoot at you.
Flowing and flowing.
You. What's your fucking name?
I don't have much AC.
11. Does that beat your AC?
No, it doesn't. Jesus Christ,
God
it's so pathetic.
Damn it. Fires. Just fires. It goes right off of your shoulder and it tears a bit of your clothing. You're like, bitch. And it sticks into some of the papers on the ground. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'll start running up. Missed.
I have one thing I can do.
Die.
Die. We will bonus action. We're gonna cunning action, disengage.
Yup.
We're gonna back the fuck on up. And we're gonna fire off a little.
Yeah.
that motherfucker stabbed me.
You
Hey,
j-
fire away. I will say you have one bullet, and then once you fire it, it takes your bonus action to reload.
That's fine.
Yep.
Which one
You
did you
fire,
fire at?
that is a hit. The one on the left.
This one.
roll damage, my guy.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Roll damn.
6 points of damage. You fire at this automaton, and then you just see sparks fly off.
Okay.
However, it looks like it's standing firm.
15, 20, 25. Oh,
Hiding behind the
fuck.
bean. How dare you?
I can't do that. 25,
Hide
30,
behind the bug.
15, 20, 25, 30. There we go.
So, again,
Fuck
that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
If you want to move 2 more, you can. If not, you're good to go.
And get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. Oh, there's a
I
dude
don't
up
wanna
there.
be
You have
here
put yourself
anymore.
in between 3 people.
I can't even
There are
see
3
them.
people.
Okay. This is great. I kind of like it where I'm sitting here.
All right, sounds good. This one's now going to throw a needle at you because you're now in front of his previous target. What's your AC?
14.
Just misses. Flies over right past you, and it smashes into Thrax. And when Thrax, you barely feel like it poke into you, and you turn back, and you see that it's missed, and you're like, "This is fine." And it's going to move 5, 10, 15,
There we go.
20, 25, 30.
Jesus Christ.
Perfect. Jesus
So
Christ,
bright.
what have you
Became
done?
the sun.
There we go.
Relax.
I
You
turned
did
it
Fast,
let
down.
him
get
a
outta
torch,
here.
but
Wrong week.
Wrong week.
It's fine. I did it. I realized I
You
can do
were
it.
fucked. Mitch, your mic fucked.
yeah, I couldn't even hear it. I live with you.
No,
Now you're muted.
it's like he's muted.
I
Did
think
your
you have our
headset die?
tech detection.
Unplug and replug, sir. Or
Yeah.
disconnect and reconnect.
Because it sounded like, you know, when something's loose and you go like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," and then you would mute.
Mhm.
So it's like, did it get unplugged? Like, nope.
Nope.
Not here.
Nope.
Yep. There we go.
Okay.
That usually
God is
works.
gone. Riot.
Riot.
Oh. If it has a USB, I will unplug it from the back of your computer.
Trash. Yum yum trash. Yeah, I love trash.
That was our good boy Antwerp there.
Yeah, dude.
hmm
Well,
Imagine
that's
not
how the
having
glacier
this
goes.
Yeah, while he troubleshoots, I'm gonna grab some dinner.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna
I'm
grab
gonna
a
go
candy.
grab some silly things to play with.
I think your mic just flat died, you know what I mean? Like
It
it's
was
just
time.
dead.
It was time.
Yeah.
No. Restart
mic is pretty
computer.
Discord must just be yeah. Okay.
And if it
Goodbye,
does-
everybody.
And if it doesn't work on that, then
Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be on Discord.
Phone, yeah.
Select.
Discord is the thing we're on.
No way he restarted his computer that fast.
Yeah, there's no way. We're not kicked out of fucking Foundry.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there you
There
go.
we
Hey,
go.
fixed it.
Hey, I wanted to test one other thing first.
That worked.
Yep.
Did you just
Okay.
restart Discord?
Yeah, just fully restarted Discord and we're good.
Luke and Charlene went to grab.
No, so I
something
have
to eat.
a. Oh, that's fine. I'll refill my water. That's a decent enough place to restart. No, my mic kind of rests down below, and I must have bumped it and bumped the cord underneath it and disconnected it.
Ah,
Because I was like, no, I'm checking on my test because I do the mic test. And I'm like, test, and I'm like, oh, yep, I can hear that loud as fuck. So yeah, just weird. So yeah, everybody take 5, take 10, or whatever. I'm gonna add everyone and let them know we're good to go. Just take a minute.
Trash. I love trash. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, I like trash.
All right, right back. Grab water.
Good old garbage goober. Run! Kill them! They're not paying attention. Go, 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 go.
Bro, I'm probably fucked.
You're fine. Don't be like that, Mist.
My hit points are so low.
I just gotta take out 1, 2. I'm gonna have to drop the torch here. I'm gonna make sure I don't drop it on fucking Floen. Because he's standing on paper. As much as I would love to set someone on fire.
Yes. Please.
But I'm not arson. So let's stay away from that.
Yeah, Tyga. Let's maybe not do that.
How many pounds? 3 pounds. Very good, very good. And the mace? 4 pounds.
Like 8? Oh, what?
That should
I
be
thought it'd be
enough.
much heavier.
That should be enough to do what I need to do. Should be enough to do what I need to do.
What, are you gonna fucking huck it?
No. I'm going to use them as material later.
Hell yeah, brother. What, are you a fucking smith? Yeah.
Not today, but possibly tomorrow.
Not today. Ooh. Ooh. Do you have some kind of contract with Mitch going on? Because damn.
I don't know who did. Oh, man, I just need to use the restroom. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time.
Yep.
I don't have a contract.
Oh, okay.
I just
You're
have
not
a.
doing-
I just have my character planned out.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Hi, Cade.
Hi, I see a calcifer.
Yeah.
Oh, kitty cat zoomies.
Yeah, he's playing with his little ball thing, I think.
No.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter.
Man, that was just this fucking wow. That was the best Hey Hunter that you've ever done.
Huh?
Fucking
I'm
dog.
I'm fucking with you.
I
dude.
I opened
It
the
sounded
door
like you
and
were
I
just
walk
like, I
inside.
didn't care.
Oh.
Wait, me? What?
No, talking to Sheldon.
Oh.
I thought you were joking with me like fucking Hey Hunter.
No, I was being genuine.
Oh, my bad.
Motherfucking Hana's here. Oh, I'd turn this shit on.
What do you got? What do you got? Okay.
These little popper thingies.
Yeah. Oh, those are also good.
So good, dude.
Those are good.
They're so good.
Okay, cool.
Spoons.
I went and got spoons.
I opened the door and
Those are my treasures.
I immediately shut the door, as I do because I don't want the dog in my room. And as
Fair.
I go to shut the door, I look down, and all of a sudden at my feet is a dog just looking at me like, "Why would you lock me in the room?" I'm like, "How did you even get in here?" I just let her out, and she just looks real sad, and Matt's laughing at me. I'm like, "Don't laugh at me like that." She's a sneaky bitch.
She is the stinkiest of bitches. That's why we have multiple gauges now, like gates and shit.
I heard
She
she's
eats my
being
door,
good
no
though.
problems.
Eh,
She's being good inside of the gate. The moment you let her outside of the gate, she'll tear shit up and just be a piece of shit.
Damn.
Depends on your definition of good.
I meant like, not going to the bathroom where she shouldn't.
Get the spoons out.
She can't.
Look, she peed on the pee pad. I saw her do it.
yeah, I know she does. She missed the first time. This time she actually hit it. Quite proud of her. That's why I have a pee vacuum.
So a heads up, if you have any rugs, and you don't have pee pads available, she will pee on rugs.
Pee pads are always down. She just goes next to them.
Yeah.
Like sees the
Yeah.
pad, like
Right in front
yes,
of it.
pad, right next to the damn thing. Like you fucking stupid whore. Look how stupid you are. Aren't you the most retarded dumbass on the planet?
I feel like it's when you have like a kid, or when you're a kid, and you're like, okay, I can stand and pee, I got this, and you just fucking like have it go all over the place. Like, well, I tried. That's what I assume it's like for dogs. They're just struggling to aim.
Wouldn't know.
Unhappy because I grabbed her. I can do it this way, and she's also pissed. Grabbed her lower jaw.
God.
I'm really
Can't
sad.
do
'cause
shit.
Normally, I have spoons at my desk because I drink coffee, but I haven't been drinking coffee recently, so I had to go get fucking spoons. They aren't dirty or anything.
Should
They're
be a
just fucking
problem.
clean ass spoons.
You click those again, I never hear from you for the rest of the night. You break your telepathy bond.
Good.
Everyone
What do
becomes
you have to do
flowing.
with these spoons? I just wanted to have spoons to fuck with.
You want to do what you were doing, which
Yeah,
you
that's
can,
what
but if you
Banter-
keep fucking clicking it in my ears, I'm gonna lose my mind.
That's what
Every now and
Anthony
again, it's
would be
fine.
doing. Anthony's just losing his mind over these spoons. Like, dude, these funny sound makers are great.
I hear you can actually use them for like musical purposes.
Chris, you're just sitting here just fucking
Phoebe, we're in danger. There's combat. Calm down.
guys. How's it going, guys? This is great, right? This is fine. We can just
That is
talk.
just me. Dude,
Losing my fucking mind.
Also,
my
side note, I'm gonna need everybody's address at some point because I'm gonna mail friendship bracelet.
A what?
pipe
Oh.
bombs.
Bracelets.
Oh, I just
Glitter
didn't hear. I
bombs?
just heard,
Got it.
"Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba." I'm like, what? Got it.
Now snap her neck.
Afternoon.
Look at her. That's the
And-
dog. That's the face of a dog who knows she's been captured.
Yes, she has been
Mhm.
captured. Yeah.
Oh,
Is this
look,
death
you're
master?
going happily.
Neat.
You're gorgeous. I love it.
Oh.
I shall fight.
And there's your jaw.
I shall fight for
Um,
my freedom.
You realize your
Well,
mistake.
you have mine.
You probably have mine also.
Yeah, you do. Can't know what that works out. Anyways,
Do you have Luke's? This might be a bit tricky.
let's get back into combat. Yeah. You might need Luke's.
Yeah. Which is gonna be real tricky. And getting myself one is gonna be real tricky too.
Mm-hmm. Where do I live
Getting
again?
right back into it.
Who are you?
Needle
I?
going to be thrown. And missed.
Oh no.
That is an 18 to hit. That
Oh
is
no,
a
Misty
big
Piss.
I'm so sorry, Hunter.
hit. 2 points of piercing damage. 5, 10, 15,
It's
20,
unfortunate,
25, 30.
Mitch is like, you killed a player, now I've got to kill you.
He'll be fine.
Correct.
2 people walked in beating range. Have
He's
fun.
got 9 lives. He's a cat.
Actually, there's 4 people in beating
What I'm
range.
saying.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da.
Yes, hi, hello.
I'm going to walk up, pull out the shotgun, realize I haven't loaded it, put it back, punch this guy in the face.
Give him a good punch.
Flick.
Oh, you're not using the brass knuckles that are worse than your claws and fangs? Are you sure?
Are these the
That
same
is a
thing as
hit.
before? All right.
have like negative AC. It's really funny. I think. Who knows?
Nine.
They have 8 AC and 8 health.
So strong. Something breaks.
Boom.
And then I'm going to hop on top of this trash can and glare.
Easy enough. Phoebe, Thrax has disappeared. He
I
jumped
don't
into
know
the
how.
darkness.
Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and this guy was hit, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead then.
Ding ding,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Ding.
Ding ding, motherfucker. Natural 20.
He succeeds.
Mm.
Save or suck.
So
Rough
what
time.
happens when he succeeds? Doesn't take anything?
No, it's a cantrip.
No,
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
nothing happens. The red
Flourish.
ones are they're red. Phoebe, is there anything else?
So if I go
I will
into the
say,
dark,
you look at Mist, by the way. He's looking fucking hurt.
Seen better days.
You can't see Thrax, Red. Describe what he looks like.
right. When is that guy's turn? That's what I wanted. Not him. Not him.
But the red ones to the south of you are
Ooh,
at
he
the end of
won't
the
go
order.
before Mist though, so I can leave that. We'll at least step.
You're gonna body block?
10.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yep.
My plans have changed drastically.
Right.
Oh,
Phoebe, when your turn
do
is
you want
over.
me to back
No,
up one
no,
more?
go back. It's
Okay.
really funny.
Okay. And
One's the right option, one's the fun option. We're doing the fun option.
Well, don't try grease. They're
All right.
standing on a grate. It'll just sink.
Bug.
It'll be worthless.
Ah, yes. Hive tactics. Swarm them. I was just gonna grease
Battle
them and
Wizard
hope for the
activate.
best.
Please,
Chris,
please,
there is a
please,
chance
please,
that you
please.
kill this man right off the bat.
Good.
That's a hit.
There's a chance of killing
Oh.
with that.
Big
That's
old
not the
one.
chance.
Actually, DM, can I have it be Dex instead of Strength?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Put a +3 on that shit.
Sure. It's actually quite substantial.
Yeah, that is substantial. That's a 4, my guy.
300%
Chris,
damage.
if you can somehow weasel your way into 2 more damage, I'll let you have it.
I start clicking my spoons at him, hope for the best.
All right, if there's anything else, answer me.
Alright, good luck, cloaked figure.
Yeah, he's gonna stab you.
That's fucked up.
Kill him.
They normally have hammers, the other ones. The red ones have swords. And he's going to slash at you. What is your AC? 16?
16.
Sick. As the
I'm
hidden
hitting the
blade that it
button.
had underneath
I'm
its
pressing
hard,
the button.
it like stabbed at Mist and gutted him real good. Takes the other hand and slashes over and just does a chop. A 16 just meets your AC.
No, it does not anymore. Thank you.
It
I am the melee
swings
wizard
up.
I've always wanted to be.
It swings up to go and hit you. You look at it with one of your many hands. You put one of them out. Not as a distraction, not as to block it. However, as a sacrifice, it takes the hand. All is good. It feels it has done good.
Anyone connected to me here's a bit of static.
Nori, it is your turn.
All right. I have the torch. I want to drop it, but not in a fucking bundle of flammable things. So, I'll,
No, drop it right there.
yeah,
Put in the
no,
pile of
I'm good. I'm
paper.
good. I want Flowen to
Throw it into the
survive.
sewer. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. I'll dash this way. I say dash, but I'll run this way.
Yeah.
I'll take my advantage on this attack and hope for the best.
That
God
is a
Not
damn.
hit.
hard to hit.
Jesus Christ, that was bad. Oof, double bad.
It just gets worse.
Ooh.
All right.
Bonus action if you want to attack again.
I am going to. The issue is torches in my hand, so I go like this, drop it, immediately draw the other sword. So torch is now on my below my feet,
Yep.
away from the bundle of fire.
Into the middle of the street,
You're
you
gonna
know?
just do this.
And
oil
There's
slick
a
you can
light
see
source
catch
that's
fire.
just on you. You can delete your light source now.
God damn,
That is
that
a
was
hit.
bad. It's still bad for me. I'll delete my
As long
light
as you
source
don't
in a
roll a
bit.
1, you hit them.
Yeah, I just
It doesn't feel good. I don't like it, right?
Doesn't feel good, but
there we go. Second
That
attack.
is a kill.
I'll delete light.
Yes.
Wow, that whatever. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, he's gone.
Well, where'd the light go that I literally just made?
I don't know. That's why
What
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
what the hell happened?
I think it's
I
there
literally just made it.
because I see a light source,
Update
but
light source.
it's not.
There it goes.
Yeah, it just wasn't glowing.
40 feet, sir.
It should be there now. Anyways, this guy's dead.
I'll look at Floen. Can you handle the one above? Or
Drug? Sure. Draw my sword.
all right. Quick question. Over here, what is that?
Uh-huh.
Is it trash? Is it what?
Yeah, it's a trash can. You can hop up on it.
Okay. Sure.
Or it's like some mattresses.
Sure. Get in position.
We'll get it.
Get in position. That's it.
You hop up on the hobo mansion.
Step up.
Floen.
I stab
It's the stab.
with
Stab
my somehow
away.
advantage.
That is a hit, Floen.
Get stabbed.
Very nice.
That is not a kill, Floen.
Nope. But it's low enough for Phoebe to hit it.
Phoebe has already done her hit, but you are true.
I'm aware. I'm also aware that I have 0 bonus actions. Very frustrating.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
it's
my
this
guy.
guy's turn. Phoebe, pick a number between 1 and 10. Go.
2.
The number was 6. Who could have seen this coming? Enter. You are going to get slashed at.
This 6 was was missed.
Just ignore everyone, run for miss. Stab him again.
Would you believe me? Oh no, I thought it rolled a 6. It rolled a 9. Enter. That is a hit. Are you still?
Nope.
No, it's just
only
1.
50
Okay.
attack or 1 saving throw. I didn't mean to flip you off. It's like
How dare you? 1, 2, motherfucker.
Just like-
You take a whole 5 points of slashing damage.
Oh god. Enter's about to go
Five?
down.
Hold on, 9. What the hell's your AC? That was like crazy high.
My AC is very high.
16.
My health is all right.
Yep.
I said the thing rolled a 9. It's a +7. God.
I pray.
wow.
They're the red ones.
I pray for you, my
Terrifying.
The
dude.
red ones, I will say they still have the same armor class of 8. Let's see here. New turn order. This guy is going to go up here. Going to slash right at you, Thrax. They can't keep getting away with it.
Ow.
That's another crit.
My dude.
I'm so sorry.
You've been crit a lot lately.
Brother, I'm
You're rolling
They're
like
going.
hotcakes today, Mitch.
I'm so sorry.
You're so powerful today.
So, that is 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
16.
13.
Mamma
13,
mia.
13,
Oh.
13, 13. Oh, you're down.
Yeah. It's like I've been crit 4 times in one day.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. I'm so sorry. Like, ignore the +5 on this one because the other one did a very different attack because he's with a friend. But yeah, another crit. I am sorry.
Down for the count.
All right, that's the end of his turn. Oh, it's this one's turn. It's gonna stab at Flowen because it already was doing that.
I stabbed him once. He can stab me back.
I have the high
Yeah, you
ground.
can. He's gonna pull out his hammer because these guys have hammers.
Rude.
14 to hit.
That hits.
Sick.
Bitch AC.
Max damage of 3. Bonk.
Oof. All right. Earth.
All right.
Missed.
It's time,
Oh,
Mist.
Matt. Oh no.
Show him what you can do, Mist.
I see.
Mist.
Thrax.
You do see. Yeah,
Yeah.
you see Thrax go down.
Bonus action, disengage.
Mhm.
5, 10. I want to use my action to drag him.
I will allow it.
Okay.
Bring him into light. Oh,
Can Phoebe see him?
Oh yeah. Phoebe can see him in that square.
Okay. That's the best I got, buddy. That's my turn.
it's pretty good.
All
And
right. Excellent.
enters in a bad position.
This guy's gonna
What do
walk
you
up right
mean?
here.
I'm in a bad position.
Hammer.
Yeah.
You've been cludgeoned all day. Will you be cludgeoned again? 14 just
Yeah.
meets.
Yeah.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. I'm still up.
Thrax, please roll a death saving throw.
Private
Bro.
or blind?
Blind.
Blind.
It
Okay.
should auto blind. Can you go ahead and click it, even if it shows to everyone? I just want to see if this module works. It had a big update.
All right. I will go back to default then. Let me see what
Yep.
the.
It's okay if this one shows. I have an odd feeling you're going to get up immediately.
Hang on. I'm gonna lose some more life because it's not saying I'm down.
Oh, okay.
I am not down technically. I don't have death saves.
That is odd.
That is odd.
I can't die.
I cannot die.
I can roll one for you, which is weird.
Sure, because I don't see it.
But I don't like that it shows it on your bars anymore. But it also looks like that was, well, at least it was private for me. But
I also
whatever.
I don't see what you're talking about. So
If he
Oh,
rode,
perfect.
yeah,
Awesome.
if he
Well-
rode, we can't see it.
Okay, perfect. Well,
and
it has been
I
done.
don't see those bars either. So
Perfect. Phoebe, it is your turn.
When Miss drags Thorax into the light and she sees that he's completely down, she completely just ignores the
God
two
damn it.
enemies that are right there.
Mm.
And oh, do I want to do that? Yeah.
Mist also looks kind of fucked up. So this is his decision to make.
Yeah.
Disregard what this
Let's-
might be. I'm just looking at something.
Let's
Keep your
heal
measuring templates away from me.
Thorax.
You heal Thrax? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Just
and roll.
want to check something really quickly.
You're good, George. You're
Let's go
good.
for
If I go before you, you can shout at me at any moment to move.
um, opens her book.
George, it would do this.
Okay, it wouldn't be. Then you know what?
No, it goes one in front of you.
You got it. Thank you.
Okay, Thrax, you heal for 5 health.
She opens her
You are
book.
up.
She takes the word healing and pulls the letters out of it and casts healing word. Thrax.
You're a
Thrax,
bug.
you will have a permanent scar on your back where no warrior wants one.
I thought the guy on
Oh no
top
no
of
no
the
no!
trash
He
can
cut you down
stabbed
in
me.
front. I'm sorry. He cut
Yeah.
you. Yeah, he got you in front. Right. I'm sorry. Right under your rib cage. Just
Mm.
right in and out. So sorry. These are the
I've been having
assassin
bad
guys. So in
scars.
my head. All right, Phoebe, clutch as fuck. Ooh, who are you ramming?
I'm going to ram.
Missed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get me out of the way, bro. Get me
I'm
out of the way.
honestly, I'm honestly tempted to ram this dude.
I'll say this right now. This one has 2 health. You know this meta knowledge, and it looks fucking almost about to die.
I was kind of hoping that
Do whatever you
Antony
want.
would take that one out,
Mhm.
and then I could start weakening that guy.
Sure. Go for it.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's a
damn.
big hit.
See
Hit
that
'em.
big damn.
Funnily enough, you could just fucking do it.
Oof.
7 damage. Smash into it. Its mechanical arm cracks in half. It will not be doing any stealth attacks anytime ever. Antony, 2 targets. Prime for the picking. Pack tactics happening.
I wish I had one spell prepared that I got at level 2. Like, it's like,
What
can't
spell
cheat.
is it?
Magic missile.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Can't
Sorry,
use
brother.
Magic missile and end him, but I don't have it.
Nope.
Well, it's
Kill
still
3 targets
technically
with that
better
thing.
to do this. So I'll hit the guy between us for advantage.
Battle mage.
God damn,
Oh,
double
I love
13s.
your advantage. You've turned into Rengar.
Turned into fucking Growdak.
I've become
You-
what Quintars
yeah,
always wanted
Rowdy.
to be.
You take your staff, bash it on the head, and you just clutch in its head into its torso, and it blows up and falls down, oil leaking everywhere.
Perfect. And then I move here to maintain advantage.
Yeah.
I was about to do that.
Look, if you're not a melee caster, what are you doing this campaign?
Alright, I just need to check
Honestly.
something. Give me a solid 15. Because I might leave
Oh, I could
Flo
have cast
and
magic missile even if I had it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I might leave you. So let me see. This
Understandable. Have a nice day.
yeah. I'm just checking my movement. I want to make sure I can do this.
Flown's 2 people. He's got a cat.
Okay, so if I can do that, then give me that. Move it here. Right, and then rotate it. That's good. That's good too. You know what I'm saying?
That's really good.
That's great.
We love this.
And, okay, that's fine. He should be almost dead, and I want to take him out first. I think my dude Floen might be able to handle it. So I'm going to sprint up here, and I will take the hit if he tries to hit me.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to try to hit you with his hammer.
By all means.
That is a 5. To hit.
Okay.
You run past and you feel it like clank against your armor, just cling, and you just keep going.
Okay, yeah. I skip, hop, stop right here. I get both katanas. I shove them back into their sheath, and you start to see flame lick off both of them. And I go ahead and she mutters something under her breath, and she says, twin sword style dragon's breath, and she'll go ahead and do dragon's breath on the guy below.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
He's going to roll his dex save.
and it's-
Absolutely fucking doesn't matter. It is a red one. It is dodging out of the way as the fire is coming up. One slash comes up, the second one up and blazes as well. As it dodges to the left, you see part of its cloak starts to get burned, so it instinctively jumps to the right, immediately jumps into the second blade of fire, and gets lit completely ablaze. It succeeded with an 18. It has 5 health.
beautiful.
Oh,
Get that shit out of here.
Burns alive. You see sparks start to and it pops.
Yeah. That's it.
That was badass. Flowing.
Hey, you did it.
I hope for the best for you, my friend.
I go to stab into it and just release an Eldritch Blast point blank.
Oh,
Yep. Matt's going, I'm not risking this biscuit.
It's like I have very low accuracy with the sword. See?
oh.
It
That
hits with an 8.
just hits.
I told you, only that one is a miss.
Come on, can you kill him? That's the question.
Yes.
That's a kill, baby.
go.
Stab in with the sword.
Burst out with
You
a blast.
you stab in, it shoots straight through it, it crumples on its knees. Well shot.
And I walk back over to join my friends. Oh, there's another guy up there.
Yes.
He sure is
Yeah.
there, man. He's hanging out.
All right. Being confused as to how Thrax is back alive, truly the mightiest of warriors. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll do that. Thrax,
God damn it.
he's gonna swing at you.
With advantage.
No, he is not.
I'm prone.
Mhm.
Don't fucking tell me. Don't do it.
Getting that 20 again, didn't you?
Don't do it.
Look, I'm not cheating.
He hates your
I'm not
character.
Don't do it, dude. Drax is dead.
I'm not cheating.
Oh my god.
That's
Drax
20,
is-
all right.
Drax is dead, dude. He's gone.
Thrax, we just fucking hate you around here. We hate you in this house.
Well,
Brother,
the good news
you're
is,
cursed.
as long as it doesn't go over his health, he ain't dead.
Every session needs a player death. We started with session 0 and 1. Every
10
session
points
needs
of
the death.
slashing damage, Thrax.
I'm down
Stay
again.
the fuck down. And don't you ever get back up again.
I just knocked you down. Stay there.
I'm still waiting, DM, for what I sent you, so
Fuck you.
Missed.
Missed. It is your turn. The
This is-
strong,
a lot
the
has
leader of the masked automatrons.
How does
is
the leader
fucking
look?
here.
How does he
He's
look?
been touched.
Oh my god!
He's just
Okay.
critting. He's
We're
just
raiders.
critting.
We
Every
killed the
attack
trash
is
first.
crits.
That's all that matters.
I can't get a sneak attack on him.
Oh, sorry, 9 points of damage, but same result.
Oh yeah, you can't. That's really sad.
No. Well, it doesn't matter. I fired my thing. Oh no, well, no, I can. I could steady aim, right?
You can bonus action,
I could bonus action aim,
Mm.
and then
bonus
Yeah.
action reload.
have you reloaded?
well, I was
throwing
just
dagger.
gonna fucking toss a dagger.
Oh, dagger.
Yeah, you can toss
Yeah.
a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
and
dagger,
then you
big
get
dagger,
sneak
big
attack
dagger.
out of that. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Huge, 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 huge.
Big.
Huge.
Yep.
Big,
do it.
and that's on red guy?
Yeah. This one right here.
Yep. That.
Oh,
that's
this could
six.
do it. This could do it.
Roll
Six,
sneak
six.
attacks.
You ready? You ready?
Come
Sneak
on,
attack.
Come on,
Sneak
come on,
attack.
come on,
Six.
come on, come on, come
Another
on,
six,
come on,
another
come
six,
on,
another
come on,
six.
come on, come on,
Whoa.
come on.
No.
Someone else
Upset.
throw the dagger, stabs right into his chest, and as it goes to move, and the blade kind of like dislodges, and you hear the cogs just start to like click. It's moving again.
Bonus action, disengage.
You ready to use your bonus action for steady aim?
No, you're right. Fuck
You
me.
can steady aim, you
Speed
can't even
0.
move. You physically
Yeah.
can't move right now.
Fuck me.
Oh, you can move. You should. You
No,
should
Oh.
totally.
steady
move.
aimed.
No, steady aim.
Steady
Yeah, yeah,
aim.
yeah. But he
So
still has
Speed reduced to
movement.
0.
He still has
No,
movement.
no,
Yeah,
speed
no,
steady
he's okay.
aim.
He's
Oh, it's
don't
reduced to 0.
don't fuck him over. He's about to get
It's okay.
attacked by
He
this
can-
thing.
Nothing
No,
is a
I
max
get hit,
damage
it's
of
fine.
3.
It's okay. I did my job, right? I put
Unless
Max
it's
damage on
damage
the
is
big.
3.
Yeah, max damage of 3 unless it
Mhm.
crits you.
Mm-hmm.
16 will hit.
How much damage do I take?
Max
here?
damage of 0 plus 1. You take 1 point of damage as they
Oh,
cannot
one.
roll a 0.
Always a
Oh.
risk.
You roll 1. Honk. Onto the back of your head.
Losing power.
Right. Thrax.
An entirely new set of death saves.
I
Do it
still can't
again.
see anything.
You still can't. Okay, here, I got you. That's so weird.
Is there like a modulator you need to turn on or something?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Phoebe. So many choices.
Yup.
So many
dilemmas.
things.
Thrax
happening.
is getting his ass
know,
beat, misses.
Oh,
sometimes
no.
the best
Try not
way
to
to
die.
heal somebody.
Oh no.
Sometimes the best way to heal
Phoebe.
somebody is to be a
No,
harvest.
no. Okay, hear me out, man.
Phoebe.
What?
Phoebe.
What?
I'm noticing something is all.
Yeah, you kind of see, you kind of see.
Yeah.
But what's
I
great
see.
is that we leveled up.
Mhm.
What's great is
We
that we
did
leveled
level
up.
up.
We did level
We
up.
did.
It's just
That we did.
it's gonna take a hot second to get, like it
Mhm.
might take, another whole round to like get to, but
That's a no, you're incorrect. That's a bonus action.
um
And
but
so it was for
but
healing
it's
smoke.
a
I
bonus
see
action.
you. I see
Yeah.
you.
You see where
I
I'm coming
see
from?
you.
Where like
I
I'm trying
do
to
see where
figure
you're
out
coming from.
How
the best-
tragic. How truly
How
tragic.
well
So-
you do have an action.
Right. I'm still gonna do an action. I'm definitely gonna do a bonus action. It's just I'm trying to see if I could spin something so that way, like, my party member could
Talk to me.
survive.
Talk to me. Talk to
Um,
me.
I
Speak words.
think-
Speak words.
I think Phoebe is definitely going to ask
You
Mix
can dash
for help.
away.
Oh, you want help?
Okay.
We're going to, as a bonus action, harness divine power to regain a spell
Yup.
slot.
Yes.
So we're at least doing that this round.
Yup.
And then we'll go ahead and take a step forward. And we'll do a ram.
Ram him.
Okay.
And then we'll attack.
Oof.
Oh, let's fucking
Ooh.
go,
She's
dude.
gonna
Roll
shatter this
some
motherfucker.
damage.
She's gonna fucking kill him. Wham. Yeah.
Give me the ram. How do you ram?
Phoebe is scared. She's terrified. One of the she sees that her party member, like in her mind, one of the strongest party members, if not the strongest party member, a dragonborn, go down. So she does her best to bring him back up, thinking, all right, I bring him back up and we're gonna survive, we're gonna be okay. And he goes back down in one hit. And she looks at to her a terribly imposing figure in front of her, and she's like like, I have the ticket on my head, I have the piece of paper, like, maybe I should run. And then she looks at her book, and she whispers the quickest, shortest prayer to Mix before facing literally her enemy head on and she tucks everything in and shuts her eyes and just dives head first into the automaton's
Perfect.
chest.
And the moment you
Go,
hit
dude.
it, caves
Oh my God.
in. The dagger. Oh, as you hit, you actually one of your horns hits the dagger, and it pierces all the way through,
Hey,
and it's
Eh,
and it just crumples and falls over. That was
Don't
fucking
destroy that dagger, though. I
sick.
need that dagger.
Anything else, Phoebe?
no, that is it.
All right,
I wasn't ready for the black
So
one
good.
getting murked there.
I'm glad.
Anthony.
I have a
One
really
more
good
foe
idea.
remains.
I'm gonna do the Hail Mary attack. I'm gonna
God,
use
I'm
my
thinking in the
secret
Guiding bolt?
weapon. I go behind him,
Oh,
and you're probably
God.
thinking, "What's Anthony gonna do?" Well, I have these shotgun shells, right? You know,
Oh,
just
God.
whatever. But I also
No.
have catapult. I want
Mm.
to catapult the shotgun shell in the back of his head, similar to how someone did to someone else that I don't know about.
At that angle?
The worst
Well-
possible angle.
I want
I
advantage.
love this angle.
There's no attack roll with the catapult.
Nope. Yeah, it totally has advantage. I don't know what you're talking about
Give him
because he
disadvantage on
failed
the
his
dex
deck save. He failed his deck save.
Okay, then it's fine because it hits them.
That is, funnily enough, it has 8 health, 8 AC, and it rolled an 8. This is the fucking triple health, the triple threat. Oh, and you're doing 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Go ahead. Fucking blow his brains out with the shotgun shell.
Would have been funny if
Wonderful.
he rolled
That's
3
bad
ones.
damage.
I'm gonna
You fucking-
discard that shotgun shell, by the way. It's going
As
down
you
to
should.
one. There we
That
go.
you put it between your fingers and you go, I've seen the humans do this. You flick it, you hit the impact point like a fucking gun hammer, and it literally fires. Your finger flies off, and the bullet, with the magic being propelled, just blasts out and just fucking blasts this thing's head clean off.
There's just
all over
fireworks
mist.
in front of everyone behind him, like, what the fuck?
Splatters all the oil all over mist. Normal things.
Mist, you think you just got shot because this thing falls on you, hot oil just splatters all over. You're like, this is it.
I'm
surely
dead.
I die.
Surely my blood's on the floor. I'm dead.
And with that, combat is over.
Phoebe is immediately going to try to like medicine check Thrax to like.
By all
Make sure
means. If Mist
Wait,
helps,
before
you
you
will
do
get
that,
advantage.
I want to give
I
you
am helping,
advantage.
yes.
Oh,
I want
God.
to saw him in half.
No.
Thrax, you
God,
are
that
up.
advantage.
I would like to let everyone know, if I could direct your eyes above Phoebe's channel divinity. Thrax, I did not want you to live this encounter, apparently. As you got
Apparently
crit
not.
every hit, and your death
my
dice got
God.
crit as well.
Oh
I wanted you fucking gone, apparently.
Yes.
my.
So one more, and you were gone.
Oh
Christ.
my god.
Welcome to low level, everyone. Thrax,
Mhm.
would you do me a favor and roll a 1d4? In 2 hours, you will awake.
Phoebe, once she's done, once like the dust settles, she kneels down over Thrax's body and she starts like taking the hem of her shirt and starts tearing it. She starts digging through like her pouches, like, oh, my parents must have given me something, and she starts taking out like natural ointments, and then she's pressing his wound
Essential
together.
oils.
Yeah, essential
Essential.
oils.
Get those smooth
She
scales
starts
on.
like she's just like pressing it together. She's digging through anything else that's in her pack, like whether it's like I will literally staple your wound together. But she patches him up as quickly as she can, and then ask if anyone happens to have any healing potions on them.
Unfortunately, I don't believe not. See if any of these automatons might have had any. If we're lucky.
I'm on it. I'll immediately start.
You look at
zipping.
every single one of them. They have nothing.
So
Fuck.
then she'll go ahead and cast
No
Healing
freebies
word.
here.
She
You will
just
cast
wanted
healing
to,
word.
yeah, I'll cast healing word on Thrax.
Okay. Thrax. 5
Oh,
points of
no.
health.
Ah,
Thrax,
Back at it
hey,
again.
hey, Thrax, are you okay?
Instantly slipping back into Draconic. Fuck, I'm still fucking small.
Are you okay?
There's a smile that creeps over my face.
You're just gonna curl up.
Shake it
Not
off,
happy.
big guy. Shake it off. Pat you on the back.
Hey, Thrax, I just want to say thank you for looking out for us. Melts.
I know what you're talking about, Baka.
You,
God.
I did the best that I could, so I'm sorry if it's really shoddy.
no.
Still here.
You
You do
did
great.
fantastic. He might have died if it weren't for you.
Thrax is just gonna reach
Oh,
up
he would have died.
and pat her horn to make sure it's still on there because she headbutted somebody again.
Yep. You see it's dangling off just slightly.
So
Everyone just
cast
fucking.
mending again.
Where's the fucking duct tape? Someone.
Matt, does that dog have anything of mine in its mouth?
I hate to be the guy, but
up?
I'm gonna start picking up all the weapons, hammers or daggers, whatever they may have.
None of them are useful. They are literally stuck to their bodies.
Is it made of metal?
It's literally their entire body.
Mm,
You will have to sit there and dismantle all of them. Every single individual weapon you want will take probably about 4 hours to dismantle.
It's a good thing I multi-classed into Artificer and have a glowing screwdriver.
yes.
Yeah.
Mm. I break their bones, their metal bones. All right, understood.
Yeah. You start breaking their metal steel bones.
Understood, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
Stop this.
now we have the question of, do we rest here
We need to finish what we started and
finish-
get back to.
and then
Oh.
rest?
I suggest you all rest. What was the clue again, Mitch?
Follow the red.
Follow the red.
Follow the red line.
I'm gonna take
We'll
the torch.
broadcast the final passage.
I'm gonna take the
Well,
torch.
Why don't we at least finish
Go ahead
looking?
and give yourself a torch.
Sure.
Thrax is going to get up and
I
go to
believe
the
in you,
one that
George.
stabbed him
I got it.
and check to see if the same symbol is there.
Every single one of these has the same symbol.
I'm going to show everybody else the symbol on these things.
Show everyone else the symbol.
Mm.
I will now then show everyone else the symbol.
Show us the symbol.
Show us the symbol.
Symbol!
Oh, praise the symbol of the Almighty. Whatever it may be. Where's said symbol? What's taking so long, Mitch? Show us the symbol.
Shut your ass up. You all see the symbol.
Ah,
What?
crowbar.
Fuck?
It's
It's a crowbar.
It's a crowbar, dude.
Understood.
Okay.
Is it what? Is it
Phoebe
like
starts
attached
sketching it
to
in her book.
something in particular?
It's literally so like on their chest, maybe on their back. It's always either on their chest or on their back plate is that exact symbol. It's just like a plate that has been stamped on
Okay.
there. It's a maker's mark.
is a maker's mark. Do makers, huh? Do I recognize the symbol?
No.
Okay. Well, if someone has parchment, if you want to get a rubbing on it,
I'll do that.
Perfect.
She'll just like take her book, place it over it, take pencil, and just start rubbing it.
follow the red line
Right.
where it'll
You
be
do.
broadcasted. So a TV, I'm assuming.
I'll point up at the thing that's shining and making like visual effects. That's connected to the red wire.
Good
You
antenna dish.
I don't know
Climb
what
up.
it is, but
I don't
To
know what
the
it is either.
TV.
I don't know what broadcast means. I can't do anything.
Yes.
You look at the TV dish, you look at the TV itself, you're looking at everything, and on the TV, it's flickering at you, and right as you go to turn away, it just shows a bunch of words, and you look back, and then it goes away. You're like, motherfucker. And you're staring at it for a
subliminal
second, and then
mentioning.
it goes, and it flashes this sentence to you. Red warning spells the end.
Red warning spells the end, my friends. Stop sign, maybe?
Mhm.
Or yeah.
Oh, what?
A sign with written words on it. Maybe, possibly red.
Stevie, do you have global vision right now? No, I'm clicking on a body underneath you. Never mind. I'm like, what the fuck?
let us look.
Yeah.
Red warning spells the end. I will say, people with dark vision have seen this many times. They just don't know it.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Look,
I don't want to leave
know it's
Thrax.
orange.
If someone can stay by Thrax, that'd be great.
Thrax is up, but yeah.
Thrax
I
is
know
up.
he's up, but
Down,
Yeah.
down.
now is it this red
Yeah.
garbage can out of curiosity? Does it have any writing?
Nope.
Okay,
It
just
is
making
not.
sure.
Nope.
Just making sure.
Okay.
It does have some writing on there, but it's just like a gang sign.
Okay.
I thought maybe it was down that way. Okay.
People with dark vision has seen it. Well, I'm looking for a sign.
What about this stuff?
Ooh. Bring some light over.
It is not that.
All right.
No. We've seen it many times. Okay, it's probably on the left side here.
Let's see.
I will give you all a hint. The writing should be on the wall.
Well,
Okay.
there's a lot of that. I saw some writing down here, over here,
What about here?
over here. There's some over here.
Red. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think we can see that though, can we?
I mean, yeah. I mean, unless
Yeah, I think that's like on a roof, isn't it?
I like how she went
Oh,
on the
Stevie's
roof.
gone.
Yay!
Yep.
Yeah.
You walk
Yeah.
up and you see the red writing. It's not like all the way up on the roof. You can easily access it if you climb up all the way on the sides, but you do see the red warning sign.
Just our
Or
mirthful leap.
you jump up. Yep. You jump up
I climb
and
up
right
the
here.
Hobo
Or I'm sorry,
mansion, jump on the
right
umbrella,
under the
jump over.
dot of the exclamation point. Right inside of the dot is a little hatch. And you grab onto it and you pull it out, and it's a long little cylinder. And it clicks open, and it drops something out. Opening it will reveal a large coin, the same as the ones you've seen before.
We got it.
Very good.
Good. Let's go.
How you doing, big guy?
Hey, Liv.
I get that
And I
feeling.
think I have a -2 to everything I do because we're doing that rule, right?
Nah.
Okay, sounds good.
I have 2 levels of exhaustion. Let's go.
No.
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 All right. If you need any
Let's
help,
go back.
just don't be prideful ask, okay?
I leap off the roof and belly flop.
No!
Yeah, you leap off the roof, crack your fucking leg, all the points of exhaustion come on, you lose your leg, it's fucking gone, brother.
I take at least 5 points of fall damage.
Put out the torch,
Alright.
hand
I
Phoebe
go
back her
behind them.
candle.
Well, at least not looking
Thank
back
you.
from the back there. Just fucking end it.
Thank you very much for
You are
your
now a
candle.
slave.
You all
You're welcome.
Slavery.
head back to the Explorer's Circle. Very, very battered. It's about 3:30.
This could be it though. Like they could just jump us here.
As you're all walking back, I'd like to ask,
Make another fake coin.
who's
I do have
scouting?
3 coins on me.
You do have 3 coins. You're just holding up 3 coins. What?
I'll be scouting as
All of my
well.
treasures.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
mainly
with me,
protecting
please.
Phoebe.
What?
I'm
I'm-
protecting Phoebe as I always have been.
Yeah, Phoebe's kind of starting
No
to
one
get
fucks
the
with the
hint
white
and
mage.
looking, keeping a lookout now.
We're all looking
I'm
out.
behind track with my
Right.
coins, being like, "Ooh, look at my coins!"
We're
Like,
all
Giving
eyes
fake coin to my
peeled.
cat and just walking around.
Right.
Flowen's badass. He's
As
the
you all
most powerful
start to
person.
head back.
not
Sloan looks
Fremen.
pretty unfazed by getting stabbed a couple times.
As you're all walking back, all is good. All is well. I need perception checks from Norori, from Phoebe, and Mist. Thrax, I would normally have you roll, but you're kind of banged up right now. You have one job. Protect the little one near
Yikes.
you.
hmm I'm holding my
Mist,
action to intervene.
Phoebe, Norori. No one is following you. All feels safe. Maybe not safe, but well. But it feels off. Mist, it's quiet. Way too quiet. Especially for the busy streets of Haven. Even though you're in the back alleys, this doesn't feel right. You've already been ambushed. What do you all do?
Keep going.
I have a
Can I keep
request.
looking? 'Cause I've been pushed over before. I've been
No,
tripped.
we-
It's not fun.
I have a request.
We find
If we get surrounded one more time, I would ask if you guys go on ahead.
Why?
Easy.
You're all pretty battered, and I'm still feeling fresh. So
Nori has not taken a single hit. Pure luck.
I will. If we do get surrounded, I would be
Also high
more
AC.
than happy to.
here's my suggestion. We need to find a place to hunker down, recollect ourselves. We know they're going to be waiting there. We need to think smart.
Is the flower shop nearby? Are we still like near the flower
Flower
shop?
shop. You've barely even started walking. You could turn right back around 5 minutes. Boom. Flower shop.
If you want, I would like to purchase some flowers.
Now is the time.
Okay.
You spin right back around. We're gonna bring the clock back 1 hour. Go about 10 minutes up. You guys turn right back around. You go inside of the flower shop. Ding, 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 ding. There's a nice younger lady there. She seems to be actually, she is a young cat-like person, tabaxi. Although it's not really a tabaxi, it's more of a cat than it is a tabaxi. Very short, maybe about 3 feet tall. Has a nice little cap on her. Little bouquet of flowers around her neck. She's, oh,
Steal
hi,
her. We'll
hi,
make
hi,
cat
hi.
girls.
What?
I'm using from now on.
He can't speak
Hello,
out loud.
hello. Norori, it is so nice to see you again, dear. How are you doing today? You bring guests. They look injured. Are you all okay?
We would
Tired.
be
Relatively.
if you wouldn't mind if they can rest a while you show me what you have in stock.
I just realized what today is.
Mm.
Norori, would you be a dear and escort your friends inside? I have some chairs in the back because I know a couple of things that you would all love to see. And when you do so, can you lock the door for me, please, sweetie?
I didn't get that last part, Mitch. If you can repeat it.
Would you lock the door for me, please, sweetie?
My pleasure.
I mean, there's so many of you. I think we need to remain closed for a little
Mhm.
while.
Lock the door.
Flip it over. She brings you all to her back room. It's very small. You can see that she lives out of this place. It's literally her home. There's a bed to the side, in like one side room. There's a long couch, a little dining room table. She's like, here, why don't you? A couple of you can take the couch, and then the rest of you can sit at the table. I know it only seats four, but we have the couch, so it's a little bit more. And yeah, make yourselves at home. Um, I trust Nori. Please don't, do anything too nefarious. I know today is a big day for everybody, but please feel more than free to relax.
If you do you have a name for the character yet, Mitch?
Zilla.
Zilla, if you
Xilla.
Zilla, if you could please. While my friends are resting, can you show me what you have in stock for? Well, I have an idea, something that matches her.
I understand.
Thank you.
And she's brings you on over, brings you out to the front of the shop. Because again, there's water in the cabinets. There's tap water. Yep. And she just walks away. You all get the hint. You get tap water. A place to rest, to reconvene. You have your rations. You do whatever else you want. You may all take a short rest, if you so desire.
Thrax is gonna
Norori.
he's basically gonna sleep in front of the door.
Yep.
No.
Norori, you find a beautiful bouquet of flowers. Can you tell me the color of the flowers you're looking for? Maybe how many flowers you're purchasing?
Um, enough to make a circlet.
Okay.
Let's see.
Any specific number?
Let's go with 9 to 10. Let's make it white.
Okay.
And one
Okay.
and one rose, which I will keep for later.
Sounds perfect. 10 silver, absolutely no problem.
I'll give her 1 gold and which is 10 silver.
Yes, it is.
So I'll give her 2 gold.
Yep. Good man. She takes it really, no worry. It's no bother. It's fine. I understand.
And I believe it's fine what I'm doing as well. It's just a appreciation. Thank you.
Much appreciated. I'll make a bouquet.
Thank you.
Little.
Yep.
You all rest. She makes a beautiful little bouquet of flowers. And all is well.
Okay.
And you have 1 rose. An hour passes. You all feel completely rejuvenated at this point. Is there anything that you would like to speak about at any point in time?
Can I change my spells during a short rest?
Can you?
I think there's
Yeah,
optional
I'll do
fee for
it.
that.
No. I can. I need to have a short rest. I just need to go shablam.
You can
shablam
recover
it up then, brother.
spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I swap spells?
I
Damn
will allow you to swap one spell.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
How
brother.
kind.
I think you're supposed to prepare one on level up.
Yeah,
Oh
you are.
my god.
Actually, you know what?
Well,
Yeah,
heck.
it's a short rest. Yeah, you get your spells.
Oh hell yeah! I'm changing these.
Now that
things
you
up.
finally rested.
Which I thought Mitch might be doing some like, wait a minute, I've played Wizard.
Yeah.
Level up.
It's just
I'm only
short
allowed
rest,
to play
get all your
Wizard
shit.
for 2
I just
seconds.
get a bowl of water for my cat and sit on the couch.
Yep.
All right, I'm happy and content.
Stand up in all fours in front of the door.
Everyone is good. Seeing 2 hit dice be burned, and it's just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Only 2 available
That's
to
all we
us.
got, brother.
Uh,
All right.
I guess during the short rest, once the little bouquet of flowers is done, Phoebe, Nori will approach you and she'll go, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
little circlet. Much better.
And like her she had been like jotting down a bunch of stuff in her notebook. Her demeanor just like kind of still a little bit on edge. When you put the circlet on her, you see her ears from like relaxed and like almost like droopy to they perk up immediately. And she like looks around the room, her head darts around for like a mirror.
So cute. You run over and you see it. It's a beautiful bouquet of white flowers, roses, other little thing. Actually, it's mainly roses, um, and they're all in a beautiful little bouquet.
She spins
all around
around,
red.
she smiles. It's
A
like the
little crown.
Feywild.
That's
That makes
fucking
me happy.
adorable. You need to stop.
She'll go, well, continue to rest. Lean up against the wall, sit next to Thrax.
Just
You good?
Yes. And you just literally see like his skin and cuts and scales are just like slightly hissing as his body's just literally regenerating.
Yeah. Very interesting, friend. I don't believe that's a common trait.
No.
My friend is a good friend of mine is also a dragonborn. So pretty
What
unique
does he say?
himself. Mabu, no.
No.
He's oldest.
King of the Guards?
Mabu the Fourth.
His name is,
Hey,
and forgive me, since I don't know if the pronunciation in your tongue, but it's Nopenkan.
I'm afraid I'm not acquainted with him.
He sticks to himself. Hard to get him out of his shell. Took me 10 years.
Fraction of the time.
During the short rest, Phoebe is gonna make her way over to Floen.
Neat.
okay.
I'll say right
Uh,
now, from if you're looking at them for a bit, you might
Mhm.
notice his eyes like open here and there. They're brown.
Mm.
Why?
Um, she walks up and looks at his coat and reaches over and just kind of um like tugs it a little bit.
Yes.
I saw that uh that you still kind of struggle with common, or at least reading it.
Struggle's a word.
Um, well, I mean, I want to offer to help if that's something that you want, though. I don't want to put any pressure on you. You don't have to, but I can at least start showing you some of the more common words.
It doesn't bother you. We are
No,
supposed
not
to
at
be
all.
resting now, but
Well,
if you're more comfortable looking to a book, sure.
it's not strenuous like trying to take on like automatons. It's just letters.
Thank you,
Mm.
then.
All right.
As I finish my arcane recovery and shut my book, I look up and look around. Our slaves. I hope they're well disciplined in where they are where we left them.
I do want to do one more scene here. I was gonna scooch on over towards Thrax and Norori, and I'm gonna look towards her, and I'm gonna point towards the sword. Your style is very interesting. You were self-taught, you said?
Yes. I learned the basics of combat from my master. Uh, um, Axes, great swords, the like. But I tend to favor the katana.
I see. So it is very different from my own style then. The master that I was taught by, we mostly had very specific things that we learned, not as widely trained as you. But what I do know, I am rather skilled with.
Oh, fantastic. Um, just so you are aware, my master was not one of combat. He just taught me how to use the weapons. He taught me how to craft.
Okay. You craft?
I am a smith by trade.
I see. Well, that explains the weapons. Do you enjoy making katana?
I enjoy the process, the heat, the sounds of everything. It's calming.
I hope that one day I might test your skill.
In crafting or in combat?
Uh, Crafting,
Hmm.
but I'm not adverse to combat, I suppose.
Oh,
Friendly sparring would be fine.
that would be fine. Um, as for the crafting, if well, I can. Whenever I get back to work, I could probably show all of you if you're interested. But I did promise you all a meal once we were done, so that comes first.
I look forward to it.
I'd love to jump in on this exchanging of combat styles as well.
I will show you what I'm made of, Thrax, but I don't think I can beat you.
I would love to see what you can do, Thrax. I think you would be able to teach me something unique.
Quite possibly. Pulls out shotgun.
Oh.
Like, wait
I
a
rub
second.
my hands together, listening, like yes, yes. Like,
Slaves, all of them, slaves.
All right. Anything else for anyone else?
Nothing in particular.
If for everybody else, though, I will say, all players.
congratulations, we all leveled. End of session. Let's go.
Absolutely not.
All right,
What I
level up,
would
everyone. Not
say-
the end of session. User Chris lacks permissions to update journal. What does that mean? Why does it pop up?
Also, I lack permissions to update journal.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the same thing for me.
just hold.
Nope.
It
your
all-
horses.
What?
It must be now.
What just happened?
Except don't shoot.
What?
Break everything.
It just overwrote everything I just did.
Oh no.
Why?
Ah, I'm running.
I'm so confused. You're fine. You're fine.
You ping ponged.
What?
Yeah.
Elite, get out of here.
Is it?
That's so odd. What?
Okay.
Oh, that's what happened. That's so odd. I didn't know I could do that.
He learned a
Oh,
new
it's because you're not a journal. You're not a journal entry. You're a person. I understand now. Okay, let's
Don't
try
fuck
this
with
again.
my journal. I'll have you know I use it.
Fuck you.
Someday you'll read it and go, Jesus, these notes.
This is, why does it say that name? Let's try this one more time.
I lack
Unamas. I know you do. Shut up. Give me a millisecond. There you go.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
She's an actual cat lady.
You see
Yes.
this adorable little cat lady. She's absolutely fucking adorable.
Kidnapper.
Now.
Now.
Ah, damn it.
Zilla is kind-hearted, blah blah blah. There
Owner of
you
the
go.
Cat's
She's
Pajamas.
the owner of the Cat's Pajamas. That is the name of her.
Oh.
Oh, she has offerings in
She got
relationship.
cat's
I tried
pajamas.
to put Norori. I tried to put Norori in the relationships, and it completely took over everything because it assigned Norori the actor for this journal entry. And I'm like, please don't do that. I just
I
wanted to
need
make life
photo.
easier for everyone.
I need photo.
It's right there. You can grab
I
it whenever
need
you want.
rough.
Oh, you mean like, no,
No.
you will not get every NPC. You will get every important NPC until she becomes important. You will not get this NPC. We're not doing this. You can screenshot the tiny little bits. I believe in you.
Screenshot.
Either way. That is Zilla. She's amazing and adorable. Knows Nori very well. And yeah. So you all rest at the Cat's Pajamas. Tell me, what are you all doing? It's about 4 o'clock. It'll take about an hour to get back to the Explorer's Circle.
Let's get back.
Yeah, let's get back to the circle.
I am ready.
Let's get the slaves on the way back.
No.
I'm not needed.
Well, I can't hear you, so.
You can
Yeah, I can't hear him either. It's funny like that.
Actually, the only person who might be able to hear me is Phoebe at this rate, because I don't know if Thrax re-upped his towards me, because I'm not connected to him, he's connected to me.
Yes. Before we leave, I will. How tall is Zilla again?
She's tiny. She's like
Really?
2 foot.
I
maybe
would.
2.5.
I will go.
She's
Zilla,
like an actual cat.
we are leaving. Thank you very much for your time.
Of course. Norori, you are always welcome here. And of course, any friend of Norori, you are a friend here as well. Please, by all means, if you ever have anything that you wish to purchase floor-wise, come to me. I will make your dreams come true.
I will.
I
I will
deep
kneel
bow.
down as fucking
Deep
like
bow.
level as possible and like give her a hug.
Stop it. She like paws at your head and then she goes to hug. She's like, oh, and she's like wraps her little paws around your neck. She's just like, and she just starts purring. Like, oh my god, you're so warm.
I'll see you later. Okay. Take good care of yourself.
Of course. I always do. Thank you. Flip my sign when you leave out, please.
Will do.
You open up the door, flip the sign, and as you swing open the door, you see a man kind of standing there. He has a brown little trench coat on, and he has a little blue tie that he's pulling up real tight. He goes, "Oh, hi." And this is when I say a man, it threw you off because of the tie and the coat. This is like a 16-year-old kid. He's got like pimples and zits on his face. He's like, "Hi, I I'm gonna purchase and he's
Right
gone.
past him.
Infinite
I
infinitely.
give him the rose. Here,
Yeah.
it's for your special someone.
What a fucking play!
Thank you. And he just walks away, just like arm outstretched, like yes.
Phoebe looks back
Titan.
at the shop. Thank you, Zilla. It's a beautiful shop. You're doing amazing.
Thank you so much. You're always welcome, little one. I don't know who you are, but you're always welcome.
Amy!
Amy?
My name is Phoebe.
Phoebe! Why'd you
Halfway
shout
down the
Amy?
street.
Fire that shit.
Amy!
Stealth to the
Okay.
wind.
Okay, Phoebe. It's good to see you. Goodbye. And you leave. You all head to the Explorer's Circle. Your previous roles will still be used. You still feel an edge. But you feel much better now. Much better. Like you could take something on this time.
This time.
And as you walk through, all feels well. That's what I thought. Okay. You head back. An hour goes by. It's about 5 o'clock. You arrive at the doorsteps of the Explorer's Circle. It's getting late. The sun is starting to recede. Bright lights still in the air. Don't mind that at all. Plenty of daylight left. At least an hour, maybe an hour and a half. You all walk up to the steps. Many of the people that were there are now gone. A lot of people are sitting there. They're scratching their heads. They're talking about. They're eating dinner. There's people are ordering food. Like people are eating rations, etc., etc. Enter Floen.
That's me. That's not me.
We'll do this first. Floen,
Hello.
coin in your mouth is still there. But as you're walking, because it's illusionary, at least for the cat, tastes something.
I mean, I can make an
odd.
actual trinket. I don't have to make it an illusion.
Yeah, it's pressed.
You make a physical object, it's gone. You just kind of never notice. You yawned once and you closed your mouth. Enter. One of your 3 coins is gone.
Motherfucker! My treasures.
The two of us who never even rolled perception checks.
Nope.
I had asked about it. You said, whatever. Like, okay.
Too excited by the big city to look around beyond myself.
Excited about what?
There's just so much going on. Why'd my notes just pop up? Go away.
You all make it. Phoebe, you look up at your horn. It's actually attached. Imagine
No
that.
one stole your
It's almost
horn?
like you didn't get in combat this time. You reach in your pocket, coin, right there. Looks like the,
Decoys worked.
decoys are working. It looks like the obviously fake decoys from Enter, if anything, might have been taken by a bird. But the one from
Shiny.
Floen's cat most certainly was taken by someone else with nefarious intent. Who would be brave enough and silly enough to pull it up.
It's funny because my passive perception beat all of their perception rolls
Yes, it did.
by a decent bit.
But it doesn't beat a 15.
Nope.
Nope.
Not yet.
But,
We'll
yeah,
get
not
there.
yet. As you walk up front, a familiar lady sitting there. She kind of looks up. Oh my gosh, you're back. It's been looks up. Oh, it's actually been about 3.5 hours. Are you okay?
Looks at
Yes.
missing arm, missing finger, mother missing hand. Like,
She pays you absolutely no mind, Enter.
I
Human with
look
missing
away
limbs
from
all
you.
the time.
I'm gonna take out the two. Oh wait, did we turn those papers in?
I think
Or-
we're supposed to.
Yeah. I'll turn in the two papers that I collected from the other teams.
We ran into
Oh.
some conflict. Somebody was pursuing us, but
Oh.
I believe they're still tied up in an alley with trash cans over their heads.
Well, not several hours ago.
She kind of
my
looks
slave.
back and pulls out a little pamphlet and opens it up. Oh, yes. Yep, we have them right here. The 3 men with the trash cans on them. That was you guys, the Radiant Beacons? That's so funny. Good job. We were watching them for a while now, and apparently they had taken out one of the other groups. They had tried to go lethal. Don't worry, we went ahead and saved them, and we were going to see what they did to the next group. It looks like you all came out just fine. So, excellent job. We will absolutely guarantee that the main person that they had will be going to jail. Just so you are aware.
Look
No,
at
my
Thrax,
slave,
give him a
pull
thumbs
back.
up.
We did explicitly say, do not kill other people. Harming is fine. Either way. Excellent job. Thank you very much for taking that menace out. I hope it didn't cause you all too much trouble. Oh dear! And she looks at Mist. She goes, are you okay? All of you look fine. Thrax, you look a little beat up, but you know, you're a big guy. They always expect you to have a couple of batters and bruises. Thrax, fucking Mist, you look like you're not like dying by any means, but you're right at almost half health.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the edge, brother.
I haven't been able to
Great.
help him.
Use more dice.
I had to
You're all
make sure
gone!
Thrax didn't die. And that I didn't die.
She
My
did it.
lord.
She did a fantastic job. She kept everyone alive.
You all had a bard with you. I'm sure they would make for some fabulous tales. Anything? I'm glad you're all okay.
Here's
I
a coin.
hope. Oh, she puts the 2 papers down and immediately starts marking them into the book. And you hear, bzz, bzz, and she just shreds the 2 papers, grabs the coin. Another coin. Excellent. And what quests was this for? Do you remember? Do you have any of the anything that you may have gotten?
Oh well, I'll give her the other slips of paper that we'd been collecting as well.
Perfect. She grabs all those, opens them up. Excellent. Okay.
Oh.
In my head canon, you stole the whole TV as well. Just like
But Phoebe did have the first one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
She's,
offer
like,
up my
reading all
2
of them. She's
brass
like, "Yep,
coins,
yep,
like,
yep."
like, like I don't want.
She looks at you and she goes, "Oh no, thank you. No, thank you." You just keep
I
sliding.
sit her
No,
excitedly and take them back.
no,
and go, yes, fine.
no, thank you. Okay,
those are not to be turned in. Those are your own rewards.
okay.
I figured it was
That's,
part of the other group's quest.
You
He
can't
is,
hear
Oh,
him. But
oh,
he's...
enter. She can't hear you.
That's fine.
Okay. Sorry. He can only speak telepathically. He doesn't have vocal cords.
that is more than fine. Okay.
He freaks me out too.
Which is amazing because he's a spellcaster.
Uh-huh. She puts the coin down.
Is she flirting
Clickety
with me?
clackety.
Tell her I'm not interested.
I rolled to attack you.
I'm going to
That-
tell Anter. It broke her heart, but she understands.
That quest specifically, as she says that with big old glowing eyes and a big smile, that quest specifically was worth 6 points. Excellent
Thank
job. Closes it up. All right. Would you like to grab onto another quest, even though it's starting to get to the point of sundown? Completely up to you. You can go all throughout the night if you'd like. The event will be lasting, well, till it's
Do you
over.
mind checking how much we have so far
18 plus 6,
with the coin? The coin was +6 as well, or
24.
24. Okay.
Yeah, we should.
I think you're getting mistaken. The first
am.
coin you ever received was a very special one.
Okay. Understood.
All of
Also,
the quests that you get are an unspecified amount of points until you turn it in. That way everybody doesn't just randomly go for the biggest one. Luck is a factor in becoming a founder.
And we got no points for the slips. Those
None at all.
those
We'd
merely
have to
count
get.
for.
We would have to get a third one if we were going to just instantly get into the.
Correct.
I was just double checking.
We don't want to incentivize you in doing that. That was the whole point.
Hmm.
Any other questions?
When is the exam over exactly?
It will be over when it is.
Hmm.
We try to keep things as open-ended and as confusing as possible, because the world of adventuring, you will not always have all of the answers. Sometimes things will happen unexpectedly. Sometimes events may happen at unwelcoming times. Maybe you happen to be in the right place at the right time and something happens, etc.
I'll
Is
find the
We
answers.
hope that. Okay. Just yeah.
being here when the event over, is that required?
Absolutely not. Only whenever your quests are done.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
We should grab another quest.
One last one.
One last
One
one
more?
for the road.
One last quest for the road.
Is that a good idea?
Come on, warrior! It's just a quick adventure.
Um.
I mean, depending on how long the next one takes, go late.
It's 5 p.m. right now, or
Mhm.
6.
It is 5:18 and counting.
I am fine with 24 points. I don't know if it is going to get us to the next level,
We do
or if we beat our rivals. Last I
remember.
checked, they were
We
below us.
remember, we have to be in the top half.
So we keep going.
And mentally, Thrax is going to probe Miss. It's like, please do not say that you looked at her papers right in front of her.
Oh, I thought this was like a discussion away from, but also this was a different person. So.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
Okay. Well, then I would not.
The same person. I will say you did say that, and she didn't bat an eye.
Okay.
It's like
And
that
you were
Naruto thing. Cheating's
painfully
allowed
close.
if you can hide.
Well, how about you guys decide if you want another quest or not? I am for a quest. I'm going to grab something real quick, and I'm going to wander off.
All right.
If we
All right.
do take another quest, I won't be able to pick any of you up.
Which is a very big factor when it comes to this. Sometimes overexerting yourself is not the best solution.
Perhaps.
Yes. But with darkness falling, we have better stealth. We will avoid combat.
Well,
What did it-
unfortunately,
Darkness
even in
falling.
darkness, enter, as she like kind of like picks up her chainmail and just kind of like shakes it a little bit. Or scale mail.
It may. What about you, Floyd? What do you think?
I'm fine either way. Would it not be a smart thing to know your limits, though, as an adventurer?
I, for one, am able and definitely willing to continue. It's just that we all have to understand our limits, and to be frank, I'm still a little bit rusty. I wouldn't mind a moment's respite, at least for all of you, including me. Don't get me wrong. And get to know each other a little better, and possibly fill
That
our
is right.
bellies.
You do owe us dinner, don't you?
Yes, and knowing. She looks at Thrax. Knowing some particular people, some might have a bigger appetite than most.
I come wandering back in. He is gone. We are safe.
We're hungry, Thrax. And I'm tired. Really tired.
Starving, some might say.
You've eaten 3 foot of rat.
I've eaten
He's
brains in my
hungry.
hand. I want more.
He's hungry.
He's a
He's
growing boy. He
He's a
molted
growing
once.
boy, motherfucker.
I grew 1 foot. I gotta eat more.
That's like 4 whole more feet to fill.
I need at least 1.5 Raymonds now.
Well, I hate to ask, but if you'd like to continue your discussion, may I suggest you go over to one of the tables? If not,
One final question before we leave.
kind of blocking in the way. Of course.
Is it all right to take a quest and then, let's say we come back 8 hours later?
I don't see why not.
All right.
But if the event is canceled within a certain amount of time frame, unspecified amount, of course, and you return even if the quest is fulfilled, you will not receive points.
Understood. Thank
Would
you.
we lose
Since we don't know what
points
time that is.
for having outstanding quests?
One more time.
Would we lose points for having outstanding quests?
That is an excellent question. Yes.
Hmm.
We don't take a quest.
Then we wait. All right. Thank you very much.
Of course. You have all done very well in asking very important questions. And as an added bonus for asking the outstanding question, something that shows that you are an adventurer that's looking to make good on his debts, you will receive 2 points. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
All right. I
Please do not
believe.
share any of the information that you've learned today with any other group, as we wish to see if other people can answer these questions and come up with these solutions on their own.
Hey, everyone.
Free points!
3 points, motherfuckers!
You are deducted 10 points.
Punch her in the
I
face.
say telepathically,
Only Phoebe hears you.
only
You start chittering.
What's up, Andrew?
I just said free points.
I'm like back in with you.
Your total of
That's
points
true.
at the moment is 26.
Much appreciated.
Yep, I
Thank
have
you.
that marked down.
I have it in my notes too.
Wonderful.
All right. I believe I owe you all dinner. I'd be more than happy to take you there.
I will say, I know we are going to rest, but we are still outside the bounds of this building and are still actively taking the exam.
Very correct. So,
So I believe it is a good choice, but also don't let your guard down too much.
Got it.
Somebody comes after us, we defend ourselves, we get the 3rd ticket, and we go win.
let's scoot away from our table. Thank you very much. You have a good day.
Thank you. kind of looking at all of you.
Yep.
Typical adventurers.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking assholes. Always fucking
It's just like,
walking
Taking
in,
their
breaking
sweet ass
pots.
time in front of my fucking counter.
oh, thank you. Yes.
Was there a name plaque? Was there a name plaque on there, or did she have like a little name thing? Okay,
NPC number 1.
got it.
Don't ever ask this again.
Okay.
Giga
They don't
fan
have
of
a
what's his
picture or name,
cunt.
they don't matter.
Look, all we know is she's a giga fan of what's his
You
cunt.
know what?
Yep.
You know what?
Christian Bale.
You want a name?
What's
I'll
his
give you a
cunt?
fucking name.
I'll give
Watch this.
Oh no.
Steel Fist
Lila.
Company. The company.
The company.
Hold on here. Employees. First person.
Mitch
Octavia.
just
Ooh.
doesn't want another Bob situation.
I
We're leaving
fucking
town,
don't.
I
But
gotta
her
go
name is
tell Bob.
Octavia.
It is good
I
to see you,
messaged
Octavia.
Octavia to go out with us.
What,
to,
you don't have another
Noodles.
situation like Hibachi?
It's good to see you as well, Trax. Good day.
Question.
She's gonna be the next Hibachi.
How far is Matsu from here?
Matsu
Of course you
is
named it
2
Matsu.
hours away.
All right.
You're gonna so glad I suggested this.
Take him to Matsu.
You
Actually,
actually
was
added
hired by
Matsu
the
in.
Explorer Circle to be a point keeper.
Jesus.
Absolutely, we hired. Or we did that. You walk over to Matsu. It's about a 7.5 hour journey.
7.5.
Getting there at midnight?
He
Or, I'm sorry.
We get there.
2
7.
hours. Sorry, at 7:26, you get there.
I'm like, damn. We're
The
traveling
game-
cross
Well,
country, my guy.
George, it will
It's
be
worth
1
our
gold
progress.
per plate.
That's fine.
I'll chip in. Right? If you need
You
it,
guys
I'll
got
chip in.
gold? What the fuck?
Like I said, I'll treat them.
Okay.
I just want to let you know.
I'm a gentleman, I offer. Right? That's it. That's
6 gold for everyone.
Okay. I will make the proper deductions.
Perfect.
I love this
And
place.
I
this
wish I had
is
a comparison.
beyond a shadow of a doubt the best ramen you have ever and will ever have. End of story. It is in fact so good. Just so you're all aware. You'll be gaining a 1d4 to all rolls for the next 8 hours.
We're
In the
black.
land of
Time to go to bed.
We're gonna have good dreams.
Time to go to
Food,
bed.
stores,
Oh, mm.
eating, drinking, doing certain things in this world will grant you a boon. This place is very special as it will only ever have this effect once. If you ever want this effect again, it will be a much higher price. However, right now, since you're all level 1 and you're just now discovering it, welcome to Tutorial Island.
Yay.
When you eat at a fine dining place and you order a high expense meal, sometimes you'll be granted with something like this. It will not always be something as fantastical as a 1d4 to all. Sometimes it can be just a charisma increase. Sometimes it can be a decrease if you order really shitty food and you treat the staff bad, etc., etc.
Shit in their mouth.
Foods, buffs, spending your money by eating things and contributing to RP moments will be now netting you a reward. So please feel free to explore those options more frequently.
These are delicious worms and grubs. Whatever gave birth to these, we should get one.
Opposite
I've
end
only
of the
ever been
table
here a
from him.
handful of times.
What?
What was that, Phoebe?
I've only ever been here like once or twice, but this is so good. Thank you for treating us here.
Interesting. I've never seen you here. When was the last time you've been here?
Oh, probably a couple years now.
Then we might have just.
Phoebe, this is a solid hike away from your house.
Yeah, it's really really far from
Other
our
side of the
home.
country. mean city.
It feels like you literally have to travel on the other side of the city in order to get here.
I live nearby, I believe, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not too terribly far, about 30 minutes.
Yeah. I live nearby. I come here often with a friend, and we have dinner.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Well, you don't have to be. You're here now.
This is so great. And now that we're having dinner, I feel like now is appropriate time for me to ask you about your arm. I've
Of
been super
course.
curious about it.
No. Go ahead.
Um, so like, is it just your one arm, or do you have more? Was there like an artist that did it, or was it a mage that did it?
It's not just my arm. It's well, she kind of turns and you can see that it goes down her back. There's a not the whole thing is shown, but you can see there's a like a claw coming out from her back, like grabbing onto one of the ruins. Um, and it I wouldn't call him an artist, but it was definitely a mage.
A mage did the work on you?
Yes.
Is this something you can pay for?
I wouldn't recommend it.
So that's a yes and a no.
No, it's a no.
Wait a minute. But I thought tattoos, like you pay an artist to do it, but this is a mage.
These works, and you see there's some like cherry blossoms on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
These I acquired here in Haven. The other markings are from long ago.
Did you ask to have them done? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I prying too much?
It's fine. No,
Well, what kind of so you can heat things and what else? Like what kind of other abilities do they have?
that is the question.
Oh, you don't know?
I know a few.
When did you get them?
No, I was much younger than you.
I mean, technically, a couple things are younger than me. Technically, a lot of things are younger than me.
I am.
Yeah,
Age in this
Andrew's younger than
party
me.
is weird.
Um,
When I was a child.
okay. Well, it's really cool that you use it for good, right? You're going to be a founder and an adventurer, and you protect the party.
Yes. I generally believe that people shouldn't use their talents to purposely inflict pain onto others.
Yeah,
I spit up my food a little at that comment.
I like that a lot. One time I was reading an herbology book in the library, and that was one of the things that the author had talked about was for him that was a special code. of because too much of something of a plant or a flower, it could be a toxin rather than an aid. But you have to know how much, or if you accidentally, drug somebody, it can lead to overdose or it can lead to other bad symptoms. Um, but never wanting to actually learn it for nefarious reasons.
Studious. You're quite
Yeah.
smart. It's
Um, but Enter, are you able to talk to everybody at the table?
No,
No?
just you and Thrax.
Oh, maybe that was a word I should have shown Floen first. Actually, I could show right now. Okay, so I show Floen at least our team name, so that way if he comes across it, maybe he'll recognize it. But Floen, the word like consent, like can you just not like? Do you have to read it in order for it to like trigger, or is there something else that you just can't speak with Anter?
Tilt my head. I can speak to him just fine.
I can hear him.
I thought you guys weren't able to communicate with each other.
He can't hear me.
Scratching my head like what?
You can't hear Enter?
Well, he chitters occasionally.
Well,
It's hard
like
to
there's
make
a
sense of that, but
but as long as like we consent, like give all the thumbs up. Like I can hear him. But you
Phoebe, racism and fear sometimes take people and they don't want to hear me.
well, I know
think
people have
I've
been
said
afraid
yes
of
to his
you.
book.
Thrax is just gonna turn when Answer says that and
So
just
blunt.
repeats it to Rory. Just like he says.
Holy shit!
It's so blunt and intense.
Because that's how he presents it. Just like, all right,
Enter.
you're racist, whatever.
Enter, he said yes to your book.
He's mentally broken then.
We established this
You
in the first thing. Like, yeah, we can't
He
talk.
has an illness.
so you said yes to the book, and in doing so saying yes to Enter. But
Yes.
you still can't hear him.
He chitters. It's
But
hard
like
to understand
he
sometimes, but I
speaks
can make out for the
telepathically.
most part of it.
I broadcast
Speaks
out, he
what?
does not receive.
He speaks telepathically. Like by
His
saying yes to his book, it gives him like consent to be able to send words into everybody's mind. Because, well, he can't voice the words.
It might be the fault of my god, I suppose.
Why would your god hold that?
Cat just jumps off the table real quick. Does a flip.
Oh!
Sees his mouth on the ground.
Give the cat the scrunchies.
Well, can you ask your god for permission?
It might just be because I spent time in the Feywild like I did. Maybe the connection can't be made.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
Oh, little Phoebe.
It's probably better
Yes,
you
you do.
didn't.
I
Thank
do.
my god.
You have heard of many gods of the Feywild, many creatures in the Feywild, many Fey beings
I pick up my
that
cat.
warp the minds of people, that twist them, mess with them, just for fun. Whether it be a god or not, whether it just be a person and they trick this unsuspecting person into thinking they're a god, etc. The Feywilds are horribly mischievous.
Very
Even
deep.
wisps, things that people think are normally just balls of light, a guiding light, if you will, are sometimes the most terrifying things to witness in the Feywild.
Phoebe takes out her notebook again, places it on the table, pushes the ramen to the side, starts taking her pencil, and she starts physically writing out like the to ritually cast detect magic.
Okay,
Feeding
done.
my cat some of the noodles.
You begin ritual casting detect magic. And as you do so, you look at Floen. The persona in itself is very interesting. As you look at him, he's glowing with a tinge of teal, but also a tinge of
I think it's just teal right now.
yellow. Is it just? It is teal. It's
Yeah,
just
it
teal.
is
Yeah,
teal.
just a tinge of teal, and it's odd. Teal is normally, well, necrotic. And as you go to look at the cat and you look down, you see a red hair, a rabbit, the same one that you all saw not too long ago pop out. And the
Cat jumps
cat
on it.
runs at this red herring, jumps on it, kills it, and eats it.
What the fuck?
Runs back up, climbs up onto Flowen. Flowen sits gnawing at the rabbit. And
As you
purrs.
look at the cat, it's just a cat.
No magic at all on the cat. Period. But it does eat a red herring.
And the rest of us see that, or just Phoebe with detect magic?
Everyone sees this.
The rabbit's there.
This mighty hunter.
So
It's
what
also more
school of
enchantment
magic?
than necromantic, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
like I was
mostly
like
enchantment.
mostly enchantment.
I went to say that, but you said no. So, you know,
I thought
your
teal was
character.
enchantment. I was like, yeah, teal's necromancy. Like, oh, like purple is necromancy.
I don't even see colors
So-
associated with any of this shit. So, I don't
So-
know.
So Mitch, then, so you described it as a teal aura around Flowen, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And then what is the final like school of magic associated with?
I'll give you
It
one
is
better.
necro-
It's a fey
It is
enchantment magic.
necromancy. It's necromancy, clearly fey enchantment magic. It's both of those things. Both of those things put together unlock Flowen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was interesting.
And on another random glance, the sword in his waist is also just a regular ass sword.
Enchantment, by the way, is pink in color.
Ah, I don't know the colors offhand. I thought
The
teal was
most
enchantment.
evil
I do.
magic school there is.
Just
Yep.
rabbit magic, of course.
Enchantment evil.
Yup. Welcome to the Feywild, friend.
So we have
Horrifying place.
teal with tinges of pink, but everything else around him, so like his sword, the cat is regular, the
It's just a cat.
Everything
It's
he
just a
has
sword.
on him is regular. It's just him that's
Hmm.
wrong.
Anybody else at the table?
As we're eating, I guess I'll start with Mist first. I'm like,
Well, hold on. I do want to touch on this for since you do have detect magic. Let's just go down the table.
Okay.
You look at
Oh, shit.
well, actually, I'm just going off of this order. You look at Flowen. You see all that you do. You look at Thrax. Oh my.
he's
Let
beautiful.
me tell you, when you see this blue creature, this dragonborn, for whatever reason, he absolutely, positively radiates orange. Orange, something that you haven't seen in a, well, maybe ever. Transmutation,
He's a tranny.
transformative.
No. No.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Damn him. Banned.
Orange glows all across his body. Very magical in nature. You continue, the spell only lingering for so much longer. You look at your own hands. You see the same almost pinkish Feywild's energy coming off of your hands as well. Not nearly to the extent that it was on with Flowen. In fact, it's excessively dull. You can barely make out even the tiniest hue of it, but it's still there. You look over to Anter. My. Not a fucking lick of it. Let me tell you, that's bug. That is 100%
That is
guaranteed
100%
bug.
4 foot of bug.
That's the
4
secret
foot
spell thing that you
bug.
don't know about. Bug magic.
He's
Bug.
hiding himself. He's concealing himself with concealment
Yes.
magic.
It's Nistel's magic aura. Yeah, brother.
Yep.
Such a good
It's
spell.
the rug. I know it's the rug.
You look at Mist again. No color whatsoever. Mist himself is all natural, 100%.
I missed him.
Oh no.
Get
Tap
out.
on him.
Phoebe dies. Chokes on her chopsticks. You try to give her the hind leg, they split sideways, pierce out the side of her neck. She bleeds out,
You can't kill
coughing.
Phoebe.
spitting out.
It's just now.
She's dead. The Dr. Pepper spews out your fucking nose. You look at Norori. A couple of odd colors pop up. You don't expect this at all. Almost a rainbow of them. You see orange of transmutation, green, teal of necromancy. You see red from evocation, pink from enchantment, yellow from conjuration, blue from abjuration. She's only missing 2 schools, illusion and divination, but that doesn't make any sense at all.
So all the schools except for illusion and divination.
Correct.
My 2 favorite spells.
Mainly whenever you're looking at her, it's her entire being flows with all this almost as if it's in her bloodline, but each of the tattoos specifically carry a different school. As you look deeper into her, I will message you something.
Okay. What I picture is Phoebe had written out the words, maybe even like the math associated with that particular magic. And she pulls the letters, numbers from her page, and they're just little golden symbols. And then she takes them and then wipes them across her glasses. So that way, when she looks around, that's like what she's viewing. She can look at everybody's aura. Wow, I didn't expect so much color at the table. But
And
Flowen,
blue.
Kalish.
That you
Look at
are.
Anter. I think he's a bug. Oh yeah, Chris definitely died.
oh
Yep.
no.
Look at him, frozen.
Oh, he's dead already.
He gone.
He's molting.
Gone. He's molting.
Did.
Could be a good point anyway. I do want to do a thing with George here because he sounded like he wanted to.
Yep,
Talk
yep,
about
by all
something.
means.
Yeah.
George, you You said something a minute ago.
Oh. Okay, I remember now. Well, you're all pretty well. You're all interesting. Don't get me wrong. I was just curious what each of you are looking for well, acquiring the title of founder.
The more and more we get to know you, the more and more I seem to find that we are on the same wavelength. I was going to ask the same question to everybody else to maybe try and find some sort of commonality, or
By all means, if you like to enlighten us
goodbye,
on,
Chris.
yeah, he's dead.
Goodbye.
If you would like to enlighten us, oh look, he's back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
He's dead. He's still
He's
dead.
he's squaring it up.
He's-
He's fine.
He's
He's
trying.
squaring it up.
Yeah, he's got some squares.
He got some squares going on.
I will first ask this question to see if maybe before I unveil anything on my side, are we all willing to help each other after we become founders? We were going to stay a group, yes?
Is that not how it works?
There's
Yeah,
power
I
in
thought that
numbers.
that's how it works.
That was required.
He smiles, not really coming to the understanding that this was the group, right? And now everything's set in.
My
Please relate
answer
to
to
Mist
that
that we
is
are
I was
roommates.
planning. Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
Please relate to Mist. We are roommates. We are together forever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, sister. How you doing?
Antor
I'll
says
consent.
that. Oh, okay, good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel
Uh,
like he said something nasty about me whenever.
He did when you were refusing to talk to him. So if you talk to him, he will not say anything bad to you because he likes you.
See, as you were
Get
saying,
liked.
Noroi.
the simple answer to that is I was planning on traveling again, so I wouldn't mind having some companions when I start traveling again.
That's so my goal to now begin off of that. I can come with you. I am in search of, and I think I had told Ringar, but I don't believe I've told anybody else.
Who?
I am in search of scrolls that hold the secrets to
Squirrels?
scrolls.
Squirrels are getting everywhere now. Such pains.
They hold the secret to a sword technique that I have been studying for a couple of years now. And my master is dead and gone due to this, and the scrolls have been scattered as the assassins took them upon his death.
That's that is unfortunate.
Rather,
I that must have been difficult.
it was.
May I ask, what is the sword technique that you're learning?
I am a disciple of the windswept blade.
I'll just ask outright. Ring any bells?
No.
Okay.
Does it ring any bells?
No.
Yeah.
You know,
Doesn't ring a single goddamn bell for me.
What's going on?
you know,
Thanks,
we
Matt.
have a library here in Haven, and the librarian in there is super sweet and kind. Um, and there's an entire restricted section back there. And who knows, maybe there's a lead there.
Let's go there.
Well, not now, Anter.
Hey,
Library's probably closing.
I apologize. I personally, Hunter, zoned out up through halfway there. We're going to the library to get a book about what to find a lead into what?
Potentially for your scrolls.
There
Okay.
might be leads because of the forbidden information, basically, or hidden or secured information. Trying to find like the nicest way of
I
putting it.
greatly appreciate the thought. And I'm unsure if it will be wasted time or not. I don't want to I don't think the information would be readily available, but I am willing to try.
Uh, well, what about you, Flowen?
I don't have any explicit goal. Just exist, wander.
See the world? Any particular sights? Anything
I don't know
exciting?
much of it, so I'll see what I find.
You should make a map.
Hmm,
You
I'm
don't
not
want to
great with writing things.
Oh,
You said that you had trouble remembering stuff. You don't want to find out anything that you could have known?
What will it change?
Guess
maybe
that's
you'll
true.
find the goal.
Future isn't behind us. Lies ahead.
You ain't wrong.
Answer.
Enter. Oh, perfect.
What's your
You're
goal,
I
muted,
know.
you're muted, you're muted,
All
you're
we hear
muted.
is and no one understands.
Sorry, my wavelength broke for a second there. My goals, you ask? As an anter, my job is to hunt down my god. As a solo 3 Kreen, and as an anter Shizvax, my goals are diplomacy and establishing diplomatic means with other races, espionage and gathering all information that I can, retaining anything of magic, nature, or otherwise.
You're just fucking telling us all this shit?
That was
I'm
a lot
just
of
laying
shittering
it
he just
out.
made. That was a whole lot of shittering he just made.
I know I may look
You
like
really
a
do be
slave because
chittering.
of my lack of wings, but I am an anter.
Phoebe would help translate for Flowen.
Yeah, it's funny if you don't.
You have to translate for like half the people here. What do you mean?
Huh.
And that is it.
What did he say?
Oh,
He partakes in
Long.
slavery.
Oh,
He doesn't
Yeah.
have wings.
he is a diplomat, a
He needs
spy, and he
corporate
wants to kill
espionage.
God. His God.
He wants information on magic.
why would you want to hunt your god down?
He gave us a faulty blessing.
Are you going to try to kill your god?
Yes.
Then he's
What?
not your god now, is he?
He is a divine being.
You want to kill a divine being?
Yes.
Why would you want to do that?
He has betrayed my people twice.
And yet, do you still follow him?
I followed him to the city.
It's the fucking sun.
He's here?
I looked at Noria or whatever and just go like, that goes east to west. I went from south to north.
Can you tell us the name of your god?
So
Is it Ra'id? Is your god Ra'id?
No. Why did we think of Raid?
It's
Is
Wait.
Waymond.
God has
Is-
many
Shadow Legend?
names, and will probably lie about what his name is.
does your god travel on a set path of metal?
No,
I just really hope it's not a train. Okay, good.
my
So-
god is a gnome.
What?
Your god is a gnome?
Yes,
It's fucking
His name is gnome or he is a gnome?
he is a gnome.
His
goes
okay,
by
I'm gonna relay all
many
this
names.
information. All of this information.
His name is Grimbimbulon, also known as Grimblethorpe.
I hope to God that's a joke.
Oh
I
no.
will kill him.
It's not a joke.
It's not
He is a deep
It's
gnome.
not a joke.
It's not a
He
joke.
taught my people magic.
Grimbimbulon Thorpe.
Grimblethorpe.
Yours.
I thought it was just Thorpe.
Thorpe's his last name.
Interesting.
Grimbimbulon.
Yes,
Thorpe.
middle name. Grimbimbulon Grimble Thorpe.
No, Grimbimbulon. I have to message you.
Should have known.
Oh
He-
dear.
He still has influence in this.
I thought you killed him. I thought you stole his soul. You failed, George.
Wasn't powerful enough, I'm afraid.
Is Grimbimbulon another Jeremy character?
No,
No.
it's Chris's.
It's Chris's
Grimbimbulon-
character.
My wizard character that survived one session.
No, he didn't. He survived like 3/4 of a session.
Yeah, he did
Introduced,
not
got
survive
shot with
a
an
full
arrow.
session. He is lying to you.
But
I
he
survived half a session at most.
He was introduced partway in, got shot by an arrow before his introduction. Gets to the end, I blow him up by accident. Like, whoops.
Neato.
And then I went to take his soul, and he went, "Fuck you!" and he flew away.
Everyone in the party tried to kill me in one way or another, whether it be directly or indirectly.
And I succeeded.
Damn.
indirectly succeeded.
Accidentally succeeded is a better way to say it. I tried to kill me.
I tried to stomp his life out, but he wouldn't let me.
That
I
is
tried to kill Jeremy.
that's very disturbing.
Quite the story.
Thrax,
Hmm?
do you possibly have a reason for wanting to be a founder?
Yes. It is. I have an immediate goal, which is I needed to be part of the Steelfist company who are currently lodging me.
Hmm.
Greater application. I needed to fully legalize my duel to the death against Christian Behold.
Oh.
What?
Hmm.
He took everything from me. His entire fortune and fame is built on the back of my hoard.
The Kristen Bale?
Yes,
We've met him once.
You met Kristen Bale?
Yeah, it was our first quest.
We gave him a trophy.
I have his address.
I missed meeting the Kristen Bale.
I can
you
take you
you
there right
was
now.
like-
man?
It was super fast. It wasn't like we had time to talk with him.
Because someone jumped down his throat.
What did he smell like?
He smelled like roses.
Oh. He looks like he
sickening.
smells like roses.
This is like,
Yeah, he
what the
does.
fuck is like women simping over here? Like, I don't get it.
I hate this.
He sits on a throne of lies. He smells of cheese.
And he looks like this, and he bends his knees.
Why
He
does he know
smells
this
like
means?
roses, and he also
he's
smelled
hot.
like sandalwood.
Mhm.
You'd like me to take you to his home?
That was not his home. That was a drop off.
No, I know where his well, I knew where his home was. He moved
Yeah, he did.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold
after I
on.
broke into his third home.
Oh, Thrax, I don't think
course.
it's a good idea for you to bring any of us to his home.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The heckler, you, your aura. mm, You said horde.
She's the puzzle's forming.
Um,
I'm learning common.
uh,
Makes two of us.
and you hate him. And
So when
So-
you say horde,
um,
Had many powerful artifacts. And gold. And sapphires.
and killing Christian Bale will give you all of this back?
No, that will make me happy.
Understand.
Okay. All right. You had
He
my
was-
interest.
He
And
was
now-
so close. He was so close.
hey, Rex.
Yes.
Remind me how old you are again?
I'm over 100 years old.
Okay.
How?
I was born in an egg and I hatched with my
As was
brother.
I.
Oh God.
Yes.
Same.
And then I grew up, carved out the territory on the ground.
I am 2 years old.
Hmm. I have,
At most.
well, insects and spiders are delicious. I am surprised you have made it this long.
How do you feel about
I
sheep?
agree.
Sheep?
You said
Never seen
insects
one.
were delicious.
Yes, bugs are delicious. Sheep,
I agree.
they're fluffy.
Same brain cell.
Let's get sheep next time we go out to eat.
Anyway,
Sorry, the silence was really fucking funny.
okay, anyway,
No, that's definitely a.
well, what about your goals, Nori?
She said she wanted to wander, travel.
Yes. Well, there are people I'm looking for.
Do you need them alive?
I would like if they were alive.
Do you need to question them?
I need to see if they're alive.
Okay.
What question?
Yes, gain information.
Oh, kind of like how it was earlier.
There is one.
Better than earlier, hopefully.
There is one bit of information that I need to look into, and I'm hoping once I become a founder that it might be a bit easier to be retrieved. I'm actually interested in going to that library as well. It might give me some answers.
Have you ever been there before?
No, I'm not a founder.
Well, at least, see, there's an entire section that is completely open to the public. That back section that they won't let me anywhere near.
Uh,
Let's sneak in.
I'm
We'll
No.
just get in normally, Enter. It's okay.
I'm not much of the book reading sort, but I am. What library is it?
Um, well, it's on the other side from here. And the person who is well, I always want to say Arabella, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. I'm looking real quick. Uh,
Arabella Ravenscroft. You have it correctly.
I do. Haha. Yeah, Arabella
Arabella Ravenscroft.
Ravenscroft. She is the head librarian over there, and it is absolutely gorgeous. You walk in, and there's all of these like globes that float and light up the entire building, and there's all of this beautiful like wood trim and walls, and you can almost smell the parchment. And the globes aren't the only thing that's lighting it. There's candles there too, and the ceiling is gorgeous, and there's an entire like astronomy like section, and they're more than happy to help you look for anything that you need. And on the other side of the library there's also an area just about like with like historical artifacts or or treasures that have been found and located. And um
Hmm.
but the one area that I was told that, yeah, you have to be a founder in order to be able to access the information.
Mhm.
Um,
You're very passionate about it.
yeah, I there's there's a lot to learn from other people and their writings and their thoughts and their perspectives, and um, it I don't know. Haven is such a huge, like, melting pot of so many different races, and um, that there's so much knowledge there to be learned, and um, I don't know. I guess it also holds a special spot just because that's where I got to learn about Nyx,
Hmm.
and um, became a follower of hers, and I I want to be able to, I don't know, learn more and gain more knowledge. So that's the place to do it.
That's very, well, that's very admirable. As just remember, knowledge is wonderful. It's a wonderful thing, but there are times where you have to know when to use it.
I think I'm starting to understand that a little bit more, and why Arabella told me to apply to be a.
Well, I believe if
we're
that's everyone.
we're
I
doing
have to
great,
reveal
Phoebe.
something more.
Oh, I'm
My name
ready,
is
Enter.
Antony. Enter is my role.
Your name
Antony is
is
my name.
Anthony.
Anthony.
Oh, great,
It's been decided.
Anthony.
Anthony. Hmm. Well,
Also, what is a founder? I don't
Okay.
know. In and out of character, I don't know.
Uh, it's a person who's passed an exam and has the ability to gain access to places, I believe.
Chris and Glenn are both in the same boat.
Perfect. We will
I
get to
have
the
a
library. We will steal their
question.
knowledge.
Ow, I can't read.
I have a question for everybody at the table. What do we do now? Like, we go
I
home?
was going.
I was
We should
going to
not do that.
suggest that if you, since we're nearby, my home is nearby. If you'd like, you are all welcome. You can rest there. And once everyone's rested, we can pick things up as soon as we're able.
New roommate, perfect.
No more roommates.
It's
I look fucking upset at Miss. Like, what?
when Miss says that, I'm like, I'm not saying you have to be a roommate.
No, sorry, I was talking to Answer. Both the man before you used the word roommates quite a bit, and it meant something completely different than what you may believe. It will put you in debt.
Well, I have a steady job, so there's no need for that.
You're employed?
I'm a smith, yes.
You're a smith?
That's right.
Oh, you have to show me sometime.
I'd be happy to. I have a small forge at home. I can show you a little something. I was planning.
Small.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
It's
just
all,
letting everybody else know. No fucking
ring.
ideas here.
I want a ring. Can you make a ring?
I have
Eat
a job
shit.
that I don't get paid. I don't understand.
I
Andrew's about to rise up.
goddamn. Um, I can show you simple things. I can make a knife.
Truly an amateur smith.
It's not a big
It doesn't
forge.
have to be. It doesn't have to be a weapon. It can be Oh, I could use even if you were to just take a small metal plate, but then at least like make it more of a bowl shaped.
I can
Just like
definitely do
even if
that.
it's super shallow. Yeah. I could definitely use that.
Okay. When we get there, just give me a description, and I'll definitely give it a shot.
I will send you just a little description.
Perfect. All right.
It's about a 30-minute walk. It's not far from here. I was actually hoping. Well, never mind. He said he wouldn't be coming back here. All right, but if you're all full, unless you want to take something to go.
I am good.
All
We
right.
should keep our eye out for any other potential name tags along the way.
Yes, I would really hate that if someone broke into my house. That would make me very miffed.
Why did she say your name?
say you. No, miffed, not missed. No,
No, not it's not
Transformation.
missed.
I
Missed.
translated it into Drake calling miffed. Upset.
Oh, it sounds the same. I don't understand.
I know it's apologies. I will lead them back to my little hole in the wall.
You do so. You bring this ragtag bunch of bastards
I'm looking for
into
someone to
your
beat up
nice,
and take their name tag.
lovely home.
I'll
As
assist them.
you are all moving through,
I point out Phoebe. She has a
You
name tag.
see-
Get her.
you see no one out and about. You do see people running in the streets. You see people grabbing at random areas. You hear somebody go, "I got it!" And then they just run off. The event is still going. Everything's still happening. And in the city, Norori, Phoebe, mainly Norori, you know that the city does not sleep. Just a whole new crowd comes out at night. Maybe there's less. but it's definitely something wild to behold. But that'll definitely be for another day, because you all need to rest. And as you go to Nori's home, open up her doors, take your shoes off at the steps, walk inside, you see a nice couch, you see a single bed, and that's all there is. Nori, you open up the closet, you have a couple of extra um, like sheets and some spare pillows company. I've hosted a few people before, and you lay out what you can. Most of you have knapsacks. Most of you have the things you would normally have when you're traveling. Most, not all.
Imagine having equipment.
If you'd all like, you may
Imagine having
hunker
money.
down here in the safety of Nori's home.
I can give Lowen my bedroll.
I was going to say, just sit against the wall, sleep in a corner.
I literally sleep on the floor.
So do I.
I look at the bedroll and I go, I have one of those. Why?
Eat it.
Well, I start with the bedroll, but I also have this. I don't sleep.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You're an elf.
I just stare out the window and watch as the night people run around.
You're
and
not
go like,
even an elf. He just
Yep.
sits there.
Yeah, I just sit
He's
there
just a
staring out
fucking
the window.
cockroach.
Elves have to meditate. He just has to sit there
Oh,
like, now what do I do?
Nori. I need to ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you roll a wisdom save for me?
Here
Are
we
you,
go.
are you gonna be
You
able
get a
to
plus
sleep?
1d4 though.
That is true.
You do get a 1d4 to see if you can actually go to bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that would be the problem.
Yeah.
It's like when you see a
Espe-
giant spider as you're going to bed, and you're like, holy shit. And you go to like smush it, but it gets away, and you're like, fuck, I don't want to go to bed.
yep.
I can
Nori,
help you go to bed.
no shot on this fucking planet. You sleep while this fucking creature is nearby.
I like to think you're laying in bed, you peek at me, I'm just staring out the window, like, he's not moving,
There,
he's not doing anything.
You're
Like, what
there
the
are
fuck?
times when he's staring out there. First off, I'm in the other side of the room, completely opposite
Even worse.
end. Anytime you see her look at Anthony, she claws at her skin.
No,
Oh no.
Disgusting.
no, is there something wrong?
Sorry?
Is there something wrong?
No.
Insight?
Go ahead.
Nori, private, please.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to beat that.
You can hope and pray.
You're always rolling at
Yeah.
20.
Good job, Chris.
Couldn't contain it.
Nori, by all means.
I'll send it to her right now.
Okay.
Gonna say, if you're up like muttering, it's like, I can't
Right.
fucking sleep, the fucking bug. Emotional support
Well,
cat would come over,
I mean,
lay in bed with you.
probably not much I can help do. What about what if I were to cast command? Sleep.
That's big brain as fuck, actually.
Command.
Like this. I won't cast it. I won't cast it. But if I write it out and I show you, it's like if I do this line here and this line here, if I draw this here, it's a spell, but It's it's the spell for command. Normally people use it for like
No.
blocking
No.
things.
I know the spell. I'm aware of it.
Sorry.
I've seen it been be used.
Oh.
Uh,
You would probably need to use suggestion rather than command. Command's like a minute. Actually, it's
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
6
Mhm.
seconds.
Yeah. Try
So
sleeping
she
in
can
6
go,
seconds.
okay, I'll do my best. Fuck.
Um, I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Just a little hiccup.
Okay.
I will do something to
Um,
occupy my mind.
Nori, out of curiosity, if Phoebe was to cast a spell on you, would you accept it?
I mean, if she's up front,
Yeah. I was just curious.
Yep.
but
If you would like, we could get up and go for a walk. I could take Antor for a walk.
Before completely going to bed, Phoebe, what Phoebe will do is the notes that she had taken throughout the day. She goes to a fresh page and she compares what is actual useful knowledge. And she'll flip through the pages and she'll start
You
writing
son
down
of a
things.
bitch. I don't even need to type. I know what happens. So angry, but
Wow.
I know.
What happened?
Someone cast sleep
Rufio
on me.
God, who could have done
Fucking
that?
out cold.
It's great.
Wow.
Someone cast sleep, and I'm looking at two motherfuckers, and I'm so.
You think I'd take a useful spell? Not a chance.
Tonight. You think he'd take Roofie the spell?
I'm
No.
against enchantment magic, I'll have you know.
You just hear Nori. She's sitting there like, I'll find a way to keep myself occupied. Bang! She's fucking gone.
Well, I'm getting my long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you, yeah, you are. If
I'm
anyone
never gonna get to do
else,
full night's sleep.
if anyone else has anything else, now's the time. Otherwise,
Nope.
it's all
Cat's
right.
just curled up as an emotional support cat on the bed.
It's just fluff. It's really dumb, but she was gonna look back on just some things like when Flowen said future isn't behind us, it lies ahead. Looking at, the being a good founder, works together, and she basically goes over like really important highlights. And then on another piece of paper, she writes all of that down. She folds it really neatly, places it in a little box that she has, and she takes a little bit of the incense, lights it, and she offers that knowledge to Mix.
Ooh.
Ooh, I love that. Um,
What are you, a cleric player?
you
I'm actually
offer
being
the
a cleric.
knowledge up. You offer up the knowledge, and you feel complete for the night. You feel like you have done your job to the best of your ability. You are whole.
Man, someone had to
One can
roll
say
really well.
your 30% debt has been paid.
Yeah.
Des somewhere
Somewhere,
sneezes.
someone out there, yup, is feeling quite hungry, thirsty, cold. The blanket not quite providing the same amount of warmth that it
Mm.
normally does.
Mm.
Everything taken. Well, with that, I believe that is an absolutely perfect
Cast
way
fireball
to
and kill
close
everyone.
out.
Yes.
Never mind.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I believe this is a perfect way to end tonight's session. Thank you all very much. This was absolutely wonderful. Everybody
We
did
did it.
great. You
We
may
live.
all take a long rest.